soft lights glow as twilight falls. A gentle hum within these walls. Coffee ghost stirs the midnight blend. Welcome souls who seek to mend. Wastelanders from roads afar gather here beneath the stars. Steam rises like whispered dreams in this place where calm redeems every sip of soothing balm, wrapped in jazz's gentle calm. Whispers in the coffee shop, stories flow, they never stop. Adventures shared behind the steam. Life unfolds like in a dream. Melodies hum through the air. Jazz and R&B declare peace amidst a world unkind, finding solace, hearts aligned through the blend of notes and hearts. Every journey here departs, carrying hope beyond the night. In this shop with warmest light, whispers in the coffee shop, stories flow, they never stop. Adventures shared behind the steam. Life unfolds like in a dream. So linger here, let spirits rise beneath the calm, the starry skies. Coffee ghost and friends away in this cozy fateful stay.
All right, welcome in. All right, you'll have to bear with. All right, Puck, I'm not sure what you're on about, but maybe we could take a deep breath and regroup. Possibly. Anyways, so, Mick, John, and I normally stream together on Fridays. And hello, eldest cookie. Okay, Puck. You need to take a step back and take a deep breath. I don't know what's got you so upset, but we all just showed up, and I really don't want to set the tone for the day with whatever this is you've got going on. If you need somebody to talk to, you can feel free to jump in the Discord. I will have a private conversation with you, or even public if you want. I don't care. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay. Well, you can either stop or you can leave. I'm not going to start my stream this way. All right. So, my apologies, guys. How does the audio sound? I made some changes. I'm having a lot of sinus pressure. So, I am using my AirPods to listen to the game. And then I'm actually using my desktop microphone so you guys can hear me. Well, but you know, this is somebody that's been in the chat before, so I'm kind of surprised, but I'm not going to let it ruin my day. I'm not. We're moving on. Okay, so everything's sounding good on your side. Great. So today would normally be Mick, John, and I on our new characters running around doing quests and whatnot. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, very random. Very random. Anyways, I am not sure how long today is going to last. I am not feeling my absolute best. I almost just threw in the towel when Mick John wasn't going to be able to make it. But I'm going to try to muscle through. I just don't know how long it's going to last. So. Well, hey, Jay. It's good to see ya. I am indeed. I am indeed at almost 1K. It's hard to believe. Oh. Deep breath. Okay. So, who here has actually played Fallout 76 before? Anybody? Everybody.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer.
Alright. So. You've only played Starfield. Gotcha. Actually, Starfield I have not played. Well, I played a little bit. Honestly, Jay, I only hit 500 back in September. So I feel like I've already, like, gone way further. Yeah, things are,
I was out
moving a lot faster than I ever would have imagined. I've been fortunate. Which is odd because I don't push for the numbers at all. Well, eldest cookie, would you like to play today? Are you on PC? Because if you have it on PC and you have it installed, I'd be more than happy to let you come and hang out. No, open that locker door. No. Alright. Oh, you can't play it. Okay. No big deal. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. Mixion not being available was very last minute. As anybody that's been here for a minute knows, he is in another country, and so he does not have the blessing of having wonderful internet all of the time. Well, if you would like to start, Coma, you are more than happy to come and jump in with me, and if you need any help, I would be more than happy to help. Alright, have a good one, Jay. I appreciate you stopping in. So, my YouTube banner is actually product of Sir Classic, as you see him in chat. I have been very blessed to get to know some very amazing people that manage to fill the gaps where I fail. And graphics is one of my shortcomings. So, anyways, alright. I, most likely will probably go and work on one of my camps that I never finished. I don't have much in me to go and do a whole lot of anything, just being honest. So, I think that's what we're gonna do. We can either just go run around and find some junk. That would work too. Of course, the other thing I do need we'll see. We'll see. Right now I'm just gonna keep running around in circles where I am. Pick up junk. Alright. So how is everyone doing today? Oh, I shouldn't have picked up those tokens. Shoot. I forget that the tokens do absolutely nothing in game, and they were. I don't know if they still are, but they used to weigh, I think they were like 1 pound each. Here, let's see here. Tokens. Oh, okay, they don't weigh anything. They're in your stash. Or in your inventory. All right. All right. Why, hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are kicking around. I don't even know what we're doing right now. Truth be had. Eek. Alright, well I guess let's go and see if we can't get some dailies and weeklies done, yeah?
These robots sure make my job
Sounds
easier.
about just as good as anything.
Today's security status is red. Please take
Alright,
appropriate
I don't
precautions.
think I have. Well, there we go. That's copper. Let's see, do I have extra aid on me? I do. I got Pika, hello. How are you? Busy with a mess? Aha. Interesting. I'm not sure I really want to know, Jimmy. Oh, Pika. I am sure you are exhausted. It's interesting. Well, you know, Jimmy, what you find interesting and what I find interesting, I think those are two different things, just saying. Yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion. How do I not have Nuka Dark? I mean, I know how I don't have Nuka Dark, but you know. Oh, me and the little birdie.
There's a fine gentleman from Pittsburgh who has taken up residence here. Or he would be
Wow,
if he
they've
didn't
really
get
gotten set up
injuries
here.
all over my
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy...
The folks at Foundation, I don't know. How are they doing?
Do you like Nuka-Cola?
Don't be silly. Of
From
course you
your
do.
pockets?
Okay. Let me see. It's cranberry dark and orange. And how do I not have...
Nothing cleans the gills like an ice cold Nuka-Cola.
I don't have cranberry either.
It's about all that keeps me sane these days.
I could really use a drink.
Fantastic. All right.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How are we gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Oh. Okay. Um. I guess we got some presents. Probably didn't get any plans. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no plans. Okay, so we need to set this to... I don't think the Nuka Quantum actually collects the... Nuka Cranberry, does it? I don't think it does. I think it only collects the Quantum and then the, like, the regular flavors. I think you have to have the regular Nuka-Cola Collectron to get the cranberry. I don't know, I've never paid that much attention between the two. All right. Let's see what the house has here. Orange. Bottle, cherry, Coca-Cola, whale. Souvenir coffee cup. Okay. The only other place that I can think of off the top of my head that would spawn a Nuka Cranberry is down here at Sludgeworks. Now, I'm sure there's probably other places. That's just the two places that I know that might possibly have it. I don't know. Pika, are you still here? Do you remember where? Are there any other potential spawn points? Cranberry Nuka-Cola. I know here at Sludgeworks, there's potentially the one in the fridge here. And then I know that there's the one possibly at oh, the frat house.
Ready to play.
At Point Pleasant, in the Nuka-Cola machine, and one on a rooftop under. Okay. Oh, let's go see. Are you talking about the Nuka-Cola machine that's at the bus stop there to your right when you first come into Point Pleasant? Yeah, okay.
Forever.
Mothman, protect me! I live only light. I can see it.
Aha. Excellent. And then you said up on a roof under... Alright, well, let's clear out some enemies first here, I guess. The other one is... is it where you go to, finish out the Equinox?
Worthy.
The next roof, north, south, east, or west? Okay.
Me to the light.
North, okay. So up here then. Am I in the right vicinity?
You will be sacrificed to the divine light.
Under the wood steps behind me. These wood steps? Or these wood steps? Ow. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured. You said wood steps behind me. There was only the 2 sets of stairs, so... kind of made sense to say that they weren't there. Alright. I am also on a private server, so... let's head over to a public world. Pillbox at top floor. Okay, let's go back into my private world then. Get as many as we can for my private world, because we all know if I go to a public world, they're all going to be gone. I don't know, I've always either, hello stain. Killbox. Killbox. Ta-da! I don't know, Nuka-Cola's, I've either just re-rolled it or found somebody that's had some, or I don't know, I've never had to really look for it. They make collectrons for that. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Pika. Get your phone charged. Get some rest.
How did I get to this point? Huh? Who goes there?
You really fucked up this time.
Ah. Oh. Piece of candy. Now the question is this where you meant? Because I have a feeling that this might not have been where you meant. By top floor. Inside top floor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, here's the thing. Nope. Polo. Where? I never come here. Oh, there it is, right there. Dang. Boop.
Come out and play with me.
How about not? And we say that I did. Okay. Of course, I do need to get one more blood eagle. So there is that.
Ugh, I never get to have any fun.
Well, that's not my fault, dear. Okay. Can we get one more blood eagle while we're here?
Probably a squirrel.
Well, there we go. That was easy. Alright, let's go over to New World. Let's see what we can buy from the machine, eh?
Oh, Mary. May not be much. I can do that tomorrow.
Yep. Yoink. 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 Alright. Nuka Dark. Nuka Orange. Alright, so we're done with orange, we just need dark. And then of course, we still need 3 more cranberry. Although, GTA 6 price guess? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't play GTA. But banking on how new games have been coming out, I'm gonna say no less than like 90 bucks American dollars. That would be my initial thought. Have they even got a release date for it yet? I haven't followed it, so I don't know. I know it's kind of been one of those back and forth things. I don't know. I'm waiting for the next Elder Scrolls game and the next Fallout game. I know, probably very unpopular opinions, but that's okay. But I want to say all games, because I had seen something that Microsoft was banking that all their games were going to be a minimum of like $80 or $90 by the end of last year. All new games. I am so casual in my gameplay. I don't ever pay attention to new games, so I really couldn't tell you. But I'm gonna take a stab at saying that that's probably very accurate. Which is why I say with GTA it's, being a more common title, it's going to be a game that everybody wants, so it's going to hit towards the higher side of the pricing window. So if, in fact, the price of games have gone up as much as they expected, logic says, hello, hobo. See, and that's the thing. Because I pay for Game Pass on Xbox, I pay for the PlayStation Plus or whatever they call it on PlayStation. And I have Epic Games, I have GOG, I have Amazon, so I have all the different sources for free and reduced price games, so I don't pay a whole lot of attention. I can't afford new games. Even when I was working, I'm a single parent. I can't afford to pay that kind of money. Especially if I'm not sure if I'll like it. Ooh, we got a quantum. I feel like I can't see anything. Okay, and then we gotta go up on the rooftop. Hey, come on. These guys are angry. Oh. Really? Come on.
I will live forever. Find the mighty ward.
I have. Episode 3 I didn't really... Every time I've tried to watch that one I fall asleep. Not because it's not good, I'm always tired when I turn it on.
Holy Mothman, take me.
Aha, there we go. Hello, Mr. Nimbus. How are you?
I regret nothing.
last, I ascend. At last, I ascend.
Where? So Mr. Nimbus, if you saw the state of my scoreboard between my accounts, you would probably cry on my behalf. I'm at rank 49 on this account. I think I finally have some level of score on all my accounts finally. I haven't really been playing much. I love Fallout 76. It's what got me into gaming. But I've found myself needing a break. I only ended up playing it today because I was supposed to play with Mick John. We've been doing Out of the Vault down through the quest line. And Mick John lives in an area where if things are going on, he doesn't have internet. And right now he doesn't have internet. So I waited to see. I knew it was potential that it could happen. But I wasn't 100% sure. And so then he didn't pop on today, so you know, that kind of answered that question for me. So I last minute had to decide what to do. So I just decided I would go ahead and hop on, and here we are. Anymore, I usually don't get on unless there's somebody to be on with. I don't enjoy the game if there's not other people around to enjoy it with. Like I say, I love the game. I need a break. I need a break. I've really been enjoying getting into Skyrim. That's been my thing lately. I have a Fallout 4 playthrough going. Both of those are first time playthroughs. A lot of the reason though that I decided to go this route was because when I play on the PlayStation, I have the heat from the PlayStation, I have the heat from 2 televisions, and the heat from the PC. And it gets really, really warm in here. And my sinuses, I don't know if anybody can notice it or not. My sinuses are pretty right now, so I've got a lot of sinus pressure. The only thing that I can take that really does anything to help is Tylenol based. And I try not to take it because I have elevated liver enzymes. So I usually try to just suffer through. So, long story short, the heat in the room aggravates the sinus pressure. So I wanted to go with something on PC. And right now, this is the only thing I really have on my PC that I could easily just jump in and play. So, here we are. I'd really like to start, I'd really like to start playing some other stuff. So far, I want to say the only game that I've really played outside of Bethesda games is Hogwarts Legacy. So I'd kind of like to start learning other game styles. Well, I understand that. I mean, I could sit here and get into all of the things, and I have before. Oh, I love Hogwarts Legacy. In fact, I did a playthrough not too long ago. I didn't 100% it, but I did all the main story stuff. But, as far as things that take actual skill, I've played Hogwarts Legacy, I've played, I mean, obviously Fallout 76. I just started playing Skyrim back in June. I started playing Fallout 4, I think probably around the same time. I haven't played a whole lot on Fallout 4. I found Skyrim and I really just kind of fell in love with it. But, yeah. So, I think eventually the plan, I'm gonna get through Skyrim. I have Oblivion Remastered, so I'm gonna play that. And then I have Starfield. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it or not. I tried to play it when it first came out, but I didn't get very far. I had outside sources that were irritating me at the time, and so it made me not really want to play the game. Not the game's fault at all, by any means. So maybe one day I'll play that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe, possibly. I have Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. I have all the Fallout games actually. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, see, and that was about as far as I got. I don't know, the way they have the quest markers in that game was just really weird to me. I don't know, but I had it pre-installed on my Xbox, and so when release hit, like I had it planned. I was gonna sit down and I was gonna play it at release, and I was trying to read through like all the different stuff because like it wants you to plan out your character, like all your traits and whatever, and I was trying to read through all of it and make sense of it. And like my kid came downstairs and started talking to me. I'm like, you've been upstairs for 5 hours, quiet as a mouse. And now, like this is, you know, so as any mother should do, I put the game away, I paid attention to my kid, interacted, you know, waited a couple hours and was like, oh, okay, good, they're quiet, they're in bed. But yeah, same thing happened. The other kid came down and started talking, so after that it married the, you know, the concept of every time I turn this game on, I'm gonna have a kid coming and talking to me, and so it just sets a bad mindset. So I just never got back around to playing it. But I'd like to play some non-Bethesda games. Like I say, not that I don't think Bethesda games are good. I like Bethesda games. I just, because I've never really experienced gaming before, I want to try other games that have different mechanics. Just different in general experiences.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Oh yeah. A lot of it for me, honestly, it really does come down to just the anxiety of it. As a single parent, I won't spend a ton of money on a game, but it also comes down to, like, I don't want to spend money on a game, turn it on, and 5 minutes into it, absolutely hate the game. And because I don't have the same level of experience as most people, I can't just, like, look at a game clip and be like, oh, I would love this game, or, oh, that looks like it's gonna suck. I don't know how to see different things that a lot of people would actually see off the bat, you know? So I often don't jump into new games. I've gotten better. But that's also why I won't spend a ton of money on a game. I would prefer to play like a trial of a game. You know, a demo. And I wish all games were set up that way. I think all games should give you a minimum of like a 30-minute window. Like, here, come play our game for 30 minutes. Like, if they want to sell the game, in my opinion, that would be a fantastic way to do it, because by doing it that way, you're allowing somebody the opportunity to see if they actually like the game. You'd be more likely, I mean, I don't know, maybe that's backwards. Maybe they just hope that people are going to be like, ooh, shiny, and buy it. Hello, Demon. How are you? Oh, I didn't know that. Hello, Polar. How are you? We're home from work, huh? Excellent. You must go into work pretty early, Demon. Ow. Alright. I'm about ready to go get myself killed, guys. So just be prepared for it, okay? Well, Polar, aside from all of the sinus pressure I have going on, I am fantastic. I am, I'm alright. Spoiled, spoiled, spoiled. Spoiled fruit. Alright. Don't judge my spoiled food allotment, okay? It's how I keep my glow up. It's easier than going and fighting the super mutants for toxic goo. So Polar, it's always allergy season for me. It's year-round. And the thing is, and I don't know if you can tell or not, I didn't do an audio test. I actually switched up how I'm doing my audio. But the headset adds pressure to my head. And if I'm not careful, I get a lovely case of vertigo. And while I have medication for it, yeah. So I am wearing my AirPods hooked up to my laptop with my desktop mic hooked up. Anymore, I don't usually use my desktop mic. I just use the headset, but I figured today I'd try out the AirPods and the mic. I have not. Truth be had, I haven't even heard of them. Yeah, I'm not on anything for high blood pressure yet. But I'm also a female that's only just now 40, so I'm not allowed to have high blood pressure, I guess, before 40, being a female. At least according to my doctor. I realize not all doctors follow that. Some doctors actually pay attention, but... Okay, so, portal. Got it. I will have to check that out. Okay. We can't see where we're going. This is lovely. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Question mark? Hold on, guys. Gotta find my way down here. Okay, we found it. Yay! Very cool. I'll have to check that out. Ow. Well, I'd say that's probably about the easiest I've ever cleared out that room. Hello, Pollywog. How are you? Oh, you know... let's... Well, that's better than horrible. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen a power armor chassis spawn here before. Okay. Of course, I don't come down here a whole lot either. It's got T60, torso, right arm, right leg. Cool. I don't really need it, but... So, Kerwood Mine. For those of you that play Fallout, it's a great place to come to get your, mole miners. People don't generally come down here. You just go down through the water and, yeah. Fascinating. And... common bait. Keep getting common bait and not improved bait. Why is that? Are they changing how the bait works? Anybody know? Is that what's going on here? Alright. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Why? Wouldn't surprise me if they changed how the bait works. They like to change how things work. But I would also say that it's not something that's in the PTS currently. So... What? I thought I had the Kerwood Mine key. Oh... I mean, I should have it. I've done the quest. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let's go. Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Ooh, technical data. Piece of candy. Alright. Anybody need a hazmat suit? So, Demon, if you're still here and you would like to, you can come and join me on PC. That's a damaged hazmat suit. We don't do damaged hazmat suits. Yay. And now we're back full circle. Why, hello, sweets. Of course, the other way down there is to just jump down. Oh, a shish kebab. But, you know. That doesn't get you to all the mole miners. Sweets, I am on PC if you want to come and join. I'm just, kicking around. Doing some daily and weekly kind of stuff. Hello, Dan. You too. Come and join us. Let's see. None of you are on. Alright, so we need to... the responsible work thing? I mean, I understand. I do. I really do. I'm, Alright, Dan. Well, I mean... hopefully I'll be here for a little bit. Alright, so we still need 3 Nuka Dark and 3 Nuka Cranberry. Let's see. Did I pick any of those up yet? I don't think I did. Oh, I need... okay. So, let's go... oh goody, I have my disguise on. Oh. So, yeah. Sweets, you might be able to answer this question. The Nuka-Cola Quantum Collectron doesn't collect the cranberry, does it? You have to put out the regular Nuka-Cola, correct?
Wow.
Gotten
set up here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I know the Nuka-Cola Dark you can actually get the recipe from okay, hold on. You know what? Yeah, I've got cola and cherry.
Potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh.
Yeah, so if you do Biv's daily recipe, he'll send you, and a lot of the times what he'll send you for is going to be like a regular, he'll be like, yeah, but I think it's just the regular one that gets the cranberry, not the, I don't think, yeah, Biv has a daily. It took me forever before I figured that out. Somebody else had to tell me. I almost want to say it was Perf. If it wasn't Perf, it was somebody else that's been around for a hot minute. But yeah, so after you do your wasted on Nuka Shine quest, you can go back to him every day and he'll tell you, and that's,
Welcome to Nuka World on
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the Quantum gets the cranberry. Hang on. These NPCs are very loud today.
Welcome to Nuka World.
But, you go in, and he'll tell you to test a fresh beverage. And the thing is, here's the thing. So many people, there's this daily list of things, and so many people I feel like just ignore it. And there's actually one I'm going to be doing a video on, so I don't really want to go there, but a lot of people skip over all of these dailies, but the thing is, I've gone through one time. Okay, that's what I was thinking, Dan. I was thinking that it was just the regular Nuka-Cola Collectron. Well, but the thing is, I think people just skip over these because they're like, oh, well, I've got these dailies and these weeklies, and that's already, like, more than I should have to be, like, demanded to do. But there have been times where I have gone through and done, I don't want to say all, but most of those dailies in the Pip-Boy, and the amount of different things that you get from that. Hello, Lothar. The treasury notes, the brain is not braining, script, you get script from it, you get caps, you get there's so much stuff. So I mean, it's worth it to go through it and do them. You just have to, you know what I mean? But these are things that, as someone who's spent a lot of time playing as a solo player, they can be fun because it gives you something to do, and it's a little bit different because don't always get all of them every single day. You know what I mean? But if you crank through them, you can get a lot of stuff. Not to mention, Polar, we've acknowledged you every time that you've been speaking. I don't know what more you want from us. But yeah, Okay, so I've got 5 miner, 5 excavator, and what's the other one? Prospector. I've got 6 of the prospect. How do I have 6 of the prospector and 5? All right. I also like to come up here. I don't think people really ever come up here. It's not much, but I mean, you get wood there. You get the volatile material, which is nuclear waste. There's 1 or 2 stim packs, and then you get some ammo there, and then there's usually some sort of chem under that chair, and then you got ammo. Woot woot. Yeah, the volatile material is worth it alone, for sure. And then, if you come out back here, you have your ash rows right here. Simulators? What kind of simulators? I like a good simulator game every once in a while. Ta-da! Wrong booted. Oh! Wait a second. It let me go upstairs without a disguise, but yet the other day... Interesting. Okay, so I guess... once you get all of the responders quests done, you can go in upstairs in your regular attire if you're a ghoul. But if you're a ghoul and you're not done with all the responder quests, you have to wear a disguise. Interesting. Anyways. What I would say is that for those of you that are playing Fallout 76, this right here, you should probably familiarize yourself with it. And familiarize yourself with a little quest. Let's see. I don't have it popped up yet. Here. We'll do this. It doesn't pop the map up all the way. But yeah. I was shocked, to say the least, when they did the AMA just before this season came out. One of the devs was like, "Oh, I don't know anything about the U-Minot maps." What? Anyways, am I... Oh, it's not a daily, it's a side quest. My apologies. The Lucky Strike. So you click on the map, and then, and I will tell you that in doing some research, the Fallout Wiki is not accurate on the U-Minot maps. So, just throwing that little bit of information out. But I would also say maybe read the PTS notes. Another just saying. Oh, let's see. Oh my goodness, do you guys remember when you could scrap the pickaxes and it gave you legendary modules? I was like totally oblivious the entire time. And I scrapped some. I didn't pay attention. I didn't care. So anyways, you open your map, you look at it. So, oh goodness, this has probably been at least a year or more ago. And I think it was something with a new season. But they had updated, or gosh, I don't remember. Anyways, long story short, if you had a pickaxe that you picked up from in-world, you could scrap it and it would give you legendary modules, and everybody was going out like scouring the map for pickaxes. And then of course Bethesda became aware of it, and yeah. Me being me, of course, I didn't personally go look for them. I had found some and scrapped them, not realizing that, you know, like, it wasn't my purpose to go find them. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bug, it's a feature, yeah? Let's see, so I still need... I don't know. Exactly, it just works. Sometimes I feel like they make it really hard for me to love this game. It's like trying to love a porcupine, you know? But it's alright. And I'm not so sure that it's so much... I don't think it's even them. I think at the end of the day, a lot of it is... Well, I don't even want to say that. Well, the features hurt, and the thing is, some of them are features that Bethesda's put in place intentionally. And some of them are ones that have just come along because technology is technology. There's always going to be hiccups. But part of me also has to wonder, like, how many features are there because people intentionally go out of their way to find the glitches and the exploits and everything else. I feel like if people did things the right way more often, and were honest about things, and did things with integrity, and I'm not saying it's everybody, because I know it's not everybody. There are good people out there with good intentions. But I feel like there's a lot of things that get ruined in life because there's always that one person that just can't be honest and just can't do things with integrity. And it really sucks.
I gotta lay off the chem.
But it is what it is. You live, you learn, you move on, you know? Alright, I already got the cranberry in here. Alrighty, Dan. So, let's see. I just need one more Nuka cranberry. And I've pretty well looked everywhere that I can think of off the top of my head. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. But yeah. Alright, so Biv. And this is why I always keep at least one of every kind of alcohol on me in the game at all times. Okay? Because when you get down here, he's going to tell you to go test out whichever alcohol by completing this task. And usually it's the base alcohols. It's the vodka, the rum, the whiskey, etc. There's sometimes a cap stash up there. He was bugged out. I think the beginning of last year. I want to say maybe. It was earlier in the year, but for a while you couldn't do his quest. You'd come down here and he'd yap and yap and yap, but he'd never, But if you come down here, you can eventually learn all of the different recipes. Supposed to be a chop shop. Chop shop. Are you talking like down where Sal's Grinder is? Chop shop? Oh, in the new area. I haven't been to the new area, really.
You know, if life ever does get you down, don't be afraid to console old Billy Rage about what's eating you.
Alright. I mean, I've been over there, but I don't know. I'm lost. Recipe for success. Okay, so we're... Come on. You have to talk to him a few times.
I'd like to tell him how swell I'm doing. You know this musty old soda?
But eventually...
You sit down. Reporting for duty. This quality test is
okay, there we go.
for my gut.
So he just gave me the recipe for lead champagne.
For the business course.
So
Anyone can brew this new recipe. I know for sure it will be you. You never let me down before, dollface.
oh, that's on side quest too. What? Okay. So, I don't know when he got switched over to side quest, but he did. So, wasted on lead champagne. So... Alright, I guess I just unlocked it as craftable? Let's see what we need. Okay, so it's just... all I need is tarberry, so it takes 3 boiled water, 2 lead, 1 nuclear material, 3 tarberry, and 5 wood. Now then, easiest place to find, and I don't know why I'm going outside. I guess I've been playing too much Skyrim. Easiest place to find tarberry is going to be here at Vault-Tec Ag. Yeah, I'll tell you I've been playing too much Skyrim without telling you I've been playing too much Skyrim, okay? It's fine. it doesn't help that, like, so, like, the pressure in my head is, it's not even there. Like, I can't even call it a sinus headache, but there's just enough pressure that it breaks my concentration. And this is the only downside to come in here, is that you have to fend off all the robots. Now, you can also go down to Cranberry Bog, and that's going to be your other place to find Tarberry. They'll be in the water. Oh look, more Tarberry. Can I get it without falling in the water? Yay, I can. Sweet. Oh, you like me. Okay, cool. Anyways, these 3 little pools out here, or 2 pools, excuse me. The 2 pools out here will have Tarberry. Otherwise, if you go, I want to say, okay, so the fishing spot I use for Cranberry Bog is down here. It's my favorite spot to go fish because unless somebody launches a nuke, it's quiet. There's usually no enemies that spawn. And I mean, I don't really know. I'll take your word for it. I didn't even know, and these right here, the pitcher plants give off digested goo. Digested goo is adhesive. Fun fact. I mean, in the game. Obviously. But right here is Cranberry Bog map 3. Wait, is that right? Yeah, this is Cranberry Bog 3. 1 is over by Appalachian Antiques. 2 is by the District Ranger office. There's some improved bait. This is 3. Right here by this overgrown Sundew Grove. And then 4 is over by Pylon V13. Anyways, I want to say, oh, and a great place to find beavers too. But there's also Tarberry here. A lot of the water down here in Cranberry Bog will have Tarberry. There's a spot too by the train station that'll have Tarberry. Alright. Don't think there's any this way, because this is where, like, all the spawns are for... I don't remember. It's been a while since I've had to find Tarberry. Oh yeah, there is some. Okay. Anyways, all the water over here, if you go south from the train station, You can find some too, I think. Maybe? I think I have gone. I love it. Right as I start to say I think I've gone the wrong way, I see some. Oh. All right. So we got our gulper. We got our tarberry. Alright, I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. It's fine. It's just further up. Alright, so... enough show and tell for one day, huh? Let's go... Oh, do I already have... Ah. Yep, I'm smart. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're only things that I know because somebody else has showed me. Just saying. I think I may already have a... do I have? No, okay, I don't. I thought maybe I was running around and I had a lead champagne in my inventory. Yep. And, you know, the sad part is, it's so hard to find people that want to lead by example, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, if you fall into the right circle, you can find help, but not a lot of people want to share information. Alright, ooh. So anytime I've found people that want to share their experience, does it have to be fermented?
Done with the test, doll? Oh, this is nifty. I am seeing some brand new colors right now, and they are really pretty. If seal of approval, granted. You want to know what tomorrow's test will be? No sneaky piggies. Come back and see for yourself.
Yeah, did you hear him? He says, do you want to know what tomorrow's test is? Well, come back and see for yourself. That's funny. But anyway, so I got the recipe for lead champagne to do the quest. And then you watch the rewards, and it's possible I may actually get a second recipe. Nope. But I did get a vintage lead champagne. I go through spurts where I'll do it, and then I forget about it. And then I'll, oh yeah, like a daily will pop up that'll remind me, oh yeah, if I go to Biv. But yeah, when you start the game, you only start with... Well, here. Let me pull out my trusty notebook here. I think I have it written down in this notebook. I think. Oh, I know. I've gotta have your plans. Just saying. Okay, so a brand new character can craft beer, bourbon, rum, vodka, whiskey, and wine. So I don't know that Biv is the absolute only way that you ever get to learn. But it's one of the best ways to learn. Indeed. Now, oh, the cap stash wasn't here before, now it's here. Thank you. Sweets. Do you know how to obtain the Nuka-Cola Quantum Paint and the Nuka-Cola paint for the power armor? Because that's a fun little treat. Yeah, that's the TNT domes. Do you know how to actually get the keys to get in there? And do you know the story? The story is actually pretty cool. Well, the story with the first one. I don't know that there's really a story with the second one. But the one that takes you to, let's go. Yeah, once you get the key, you have the key forever. So, let me see here. I don't remember which one's which. So you have this dome right here, this first one. And I go the back way just because, you know, I don't want to deal with having to shoot things. Okay, so Dome 7. This is the one that I don't think it really has a story to it. This is the Quantum Paint. And then further on down the road... Okay, so this TNT dome has Blood Eagles out in front of it, which is why I come this way. Then you come over here to TNT Dome 3. And this one has the Nuka-Cola paint. There are 5 different outfits that can spawn in here. Sometimes it'll be up here on top, sometimes down there, and then over there on the thing. And you'll find Nuka-Cola Quantums, you'll find Nuka-Cola Cherry, obviously Nuka-Cola bottles. Yeah, let me out. And then somewhere over... Is it over here? No, it's... I forget where. Somewhere around one of those cappies, there's some scrap. Maybe it's... Oh, here it is. I'm gonna say, and it's really hard to get, too. Because of the hitbox of the cappy. But yeah. So... let me see here. dudes at my camp. Exactly, you have to do a dance, and... I mean, I could just take my weapon out and shoot at it, but, you know... My weapon is explosive and flaming, therefore, I'd prefer to not blow myself up and catch myself on fire. Can I help you, dude? I thought they changed it to where the long press was ping and the short was emotes. No, he's not frozen. He's over there. Oh, goody. Ha, kitty kitty. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, he left the team. Why, hello, I'm back. Alright, so... You have... Oh, he joined the team back. Let's see... Orange, red... See if I can find them all. I know I have them all. And then, of course, there's the ones that, what's-her-name sells down at Nuka World. And those are different. Anybody need a flashlight mask? I got plenty. Oh, there's my flower printed sundress that Dan made me. If I am not mistaken, you were actually making one for Otto. Hello, Lost. And it made 2 because you had Super Duper on. And so you dropped me the other one. Is that... Am I mistaken in that? So... I always keep the first one for myself. And then after that, anything I get, I save to give away. Anything I ever have, I never, You still have the 4th dress? Well, maybe Sweets needs one. Sweets, do you need a dress? But see, like, even this, the minor uniform, I know that that's just a junk outfit that you can find. I mean, obviously I have tons of them, but I keep it. I mean, if you find somebody that's just coming out of the vault and they want something to wear besides the vault jumpsuit, I mean, you toss them one of those. Makes no difference to me because they're a dime a dozen. I notoriously am, oh, yeah. And funny story. Let me see. I think I found them all. I think... Goodness, it's been almost a year since I even did that video. Okay. So I think orange, red, Cappy.
Nothing like the shine of
I think, guys. I even picked up a bunch of extra stuff that Mork was just gonna dump the other day. I can't see stuff and just leave it. But yeah, do you have this dress, Sweets? This is the one that we're talking about. Right here. Oh. Yep, Morp dumps are good. Let me see here. I'm gonna do this way. Well, I added you. Was that yesterday? Okay. So, let's come out here. This is actually where I... Now let me see. I think that's under resources. No. Utility. No. Hold on, guys. Trying. Where? There we go. Oh, right, you can only do 5 at a time. Okay. So, you have the orange. You have the red. You have the Cappy jacket and jeans. And then you have Nuka World Geyser jacket and jeans. And okay. I don't know if Dan's actually on yet or not though. Okay, so these 5 outfits are the ones that you can get in the TNT Dome 3. It sure does. Dan, you don't even have to have that. I can run it on my iPad if I really wanted to. So this one is the Nuka World jacket and jeans. Oh gosh. Hang on, guys. My internet might not be interneting again. I mean, I use the GeForce app and use my iPad, or at least I did before I had my laptop. Oh, goodness. Are you guys still with me? Yeah, I'm doing a speed test right now. My internet might be pooping out again. Really need to call them about that. It's like every couple of weeks. No, it's not your phone. Pretty sure it's my internet. I meant to go down, because after I had the little hiccup the other day, I rebooted the router, and it was fine. And I meant to go and reboot both of them simultaneously. Yeah, I'm not getting enough upload right now. I mean, it should be enough upload, but it clearly is not. Oh, wait. Wait. Alright, are you guys still buffering? Because it looks like things have cleared up on my side. Alright, are we good? Looks like we're good. Okay. So, this right here is the Nuka World jacket and jeans. It's got the bottle on the shirt, and it says Nuka World on the back. This is the Nuka Geyser. No, you're not lagging, or... It's been okay, okay. If y'all are a little bit behind, you might could refresh. I had to refresh on my side, so it actually was caught up. Then this is the front of the Nuka Geyser shirt. This one is the Cappy jacket and jeans. I don't know how that's very much different from that one, but other than the fact that the jacket's red. And then you have the bottle and Cappy. That one's the red, that one's the orange. And there's the shirts. So, then you have I'm trying to remember if she's got 2 or 3. I want to say that she has... No lag, we're good, okay. I understand, Dan, you're good. I'm probably not going to be on a ton longer anyways. I've been struggling with this sinus crud. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Alright. Okay. So then... Alright. Okay. So... Oh. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We'll finish show and tell here in just a second. If I'm going to do show and tell, I want to do it the right way. Let's see. The shirt that they just gave us. So, it's funny. Because this outfit, I saw it early on when I first started playing, and then I didn't see it again and didn't see it again. And it's something that they give us every once in a while. And I did the video for the Nuka-Cola Power Armor paints last year. And I showed it off in the video, and I said, yeah, but I haven't seen it in a while. A couple weeks later, wouldn't you know, they had it free for us in the Atomic Shop. Last Friday, I think it was last Friday, I was talking to Mick John about the fact that I hadn't seen it. And then they brought it out for a day, and I was like, wait, what? So yeah, this one we only ever get free from the Atomic Shop. Oh yeah, Bethesda watches. They listen. They know what's going on in our streams. And then of course the Nuka World on Tour shirt, which you get from your Nuka-Cade points. The Nuka-Cade jumpsuit that you get from Nuka-Cade points. And then these are the two outfits. Wait, you know what? I'm thinking that there's a third one. And I don't want to tell you. I think there's a third one. Let me double check that. Yep, Big Brother Todd is always watching. They might not watch during the time that you're streaming, but they go back and watch. They know. They know. There's been too many times that, you know, we'll go months on end on console without getting things like Eviction Notice, Rad Rumble, etc. And I'll talk about it on stream. And then all of a sudden, within a week or two, we're getting Eviction Notice and Rad Rumble and, you know, Moonshine Jamboree and all those. And it, you know, and it's consistent. It's really weird, but very true. So yeah, they listen. Now, if they could just make sure that Betty keeps her clothes on, that would be phenomenal. Okay, I was right. She does have... And now I can't remember which one I have and which one I don't. Oh, well, screw it. I'll buy all three. Then, of course, she has the two Western outfits, but those aren't Nuka-Cola. Alright, so... I remember the first time, Okay, but the thing is, it's not that they're stealing her clothes. Her clothes just don't spawn in, is the problem. The clothes just don't spawn in. But regardless of if it's somebody stealing them or spawning in or whatever.
This is a pretty
Okay,
poster,
so we will take off that. Come on. Collaboration, please. It's key. Okay, so we have the Bottle and Cappy and then the Nuka World. Bottle and Cappy. Nuka-Cola. Okay. So, those are the two from Nuka-Cade points. And then these are the three that you can get from Betty at Nuka World. Now, the difference is if you look, let's see. Can I get... Let me unplug the controller.
Another day, another chance to practice proper equipment maintenance.
Soft lights glow as twilight falls.
Okay.
A gentle hum.
I bet you can hear me now, can't you? I don't know what's going on there. Of course, and now I can't hear the game, I don't think. Unless, nope. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go with it at this point. It's fine. No, I moved where my controller had been plugged in, and I went to unplug the controller to look at something real quick, and it just, yeah, it's fine. It's been a long week, guys. It's been a very long week. I was trying to show you. Let me see here. I'm not used to mouse and keyboard, but you know. Okay, so I was just gonna show you the and then the and. So The ones that come from the TNT domes, the jacket and jeans will have the ampersand or the and symbol. And the ones that come from Betty will have it spelled out jacket and. It'll have the actual word. That's all I was going to show you, and totally like jacked up everything in the process just to show you that. I'm just not with it today. I'm sorry. But anyways, show and tell is over. Not unless you want to see what the jumpsuits look like from the Atom shop, but I'm pretty sure y'all know what those look like. If there's anybody here that doesn't know what they look like and they want to see them, just let me know. I'll pull them out. But, anyways, yeah. So... Hey, yeah, no problem. I like doing show and tell. Why, hello, Miss Card Junkie. How are you? You need to yell at Mr. Card Junkie. The three of us were supposed to, hang out in VC for a little bit yesterday. And it never happened. I blame him. I mean, I could take responsibility myself as well, I guess, but you know. It sounds more fun to blame him. I can blame you? No, I don't want to blame you, though. I really don't want to blame anybody. It just sounded good at the time to say that I blamed him. I don't blame anybody. Life gets busy. Unfortunately. Alright. Ooh, is it this house? One of my houses. Huggo, hello. Life does suck. I've had a really long week. My allergies are trying every which way to, like, really be a thing. And, so far they haven't won, but it's getting close. Ah. Well, tell Mr. Card Junkie I said hello. What am I doing? Can anybody tell me what I'm doing? Because I clearly don't know. Clearly do not know. Alright. Ooh. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I want to get rid of that. And I want to go up here. And go to the new. This is the new punch machine, you guys. And I gotta say, I'm kind of in love with it. I've been playing Skyrim. Well, I don't want to say I've been playing Skyrim this week. I have attempted to play Skyrim this week. Oh, it didn't place it. What? Oh. Okay. There we go. So if y'all didn't know that, when you have something that's popping up to your roof, just remove your roof. Place said item. And then you can put your roof back. Hello, V. Yes, Mrs. Card Junkie, we do need to all hang out. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, all of a sudden. And the chat goes wild. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, so we're gonna go to stored pieces. And hopefully... Oh, no. No, no, no. This is the downside. If you have a tricky roof, it can be tricky to put the piece back. But there we go. We got it. So yeah. My schedule looks like I have no life other than streaming. That's what my schedule looks like. But yeah, here's our new punch machine, you guys. I am really happy. It's something that I didn't know that I needed. But now that they gave it to us, I'm like, yeah, we really needed something different. We really needed something different. Because that other one just like, oh, hi Dan. Hi. That other one just never, like, it never felt like it fit. It sticks out like a sore thumb. Yes, absolutely, Mrs. Card Junkie. We need to get together, hang out, have fun. Alright. Sweets. Dan is at my camp, if you're on. He's got a dress for you. Or he can drop it to me and I can get it to you, either way. If you guys aren't already friends. I'm not gonna lie, Dan. I forgot that you were getting on. Like, I knew you were in chat. I just... Yeah. And there's a spot on the team now. My brain is... there's no brain action today. I'm sorry. Oh. Hugo, that sounds amazing right now. Yum. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. My cannery that I never use. We got Dan trying to take a squat in my floor.
Like the shine of freshly polished iron.
Just kidding, but that is what it looks like. So... Says it's full still. What's full? Did I miss something? Are you talking about your storage box? Oh, piece of candy. Yay. Oh, the team. Well, here. Cannot create a new... Oh, well, there's sweets right there. Leave team. Create new team. Alright, there you go. I created a new team. You guys can feel free to join. So, I was sitting here in this chair because I was waiting for my cookie jar, but my cookie jar is bugged. It won't let you drop the cannon? What? That's weird. It's no big deal. Really and truly. Anyways, I was waiting for something to pop up.
Why'd I haul this
Out of my
stuff
cookie
all
jar.
the way out here? I haven't seen
But
any
it's
other
got
road
the
ahead this way.
mud cookie glitch where it's just like non-stop mud cookie. Really kind of makes me sad. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, looky there. Sweet's got her address. Sweets, you might need some different headwear if you're gonna wear the dress. There you go. Hang on, let me see. You know what would look very, very stylish with that? Let me see, do I even have... I might have one on my person. I wear it quite a bit, actually. Nope, I don't. Hang on. I sure would. I'm more or less taking a break from it right now personally, but yeah. It's a great game, especially if you have people that you can hang out with. You can play it by yourself, but it gets a little grindy if you're playing just by yourself. Hold on, sweets. I'm getting there. Although, hang on. There's actually a second option. I have never played that. Okay. So... Can you trade it to me? I don't know if you can trade it to me or not. Oh, you know what? If you made it... If you added a 3rd star, that's why you can't drop it. Okay. Sweets, you should try one or both of those with that dress. Let's see. It's alright, Dan. See, I used to rock the White Wolf fedora with my camo jumpsuit that I'm wearing right now, before I got my glowing jackalope. Once I got the glowing jackalope, it's all bets off. This is my outfit. I think the Prospector's hat looks better. I think the Prospector's hat is where it's at, unless you got something better. Ooh. Or, hold on a second. I'm sorry, I did not mean to shove you out of the way. Let's, wait, what? Okay, moving on. Hybrid flowers. Let's see here. Headwear. Okay, so if I get 2 more Carnal Reapers, I could make that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hang on. I'll make you a crown. It's really, really weird that I can't hear the game. But it's fine. Oh, you got one on? Okay. Yeah, I don't know though. Hang on. I don't think that one works well with your red hair. You need this one. Here, try this one. I think against the red hair it'll look better. What do you think?
Another day, another chance to practice proper equipment maintenance.
Of course, I could make the blue one too. There you go. Try the blue one on. See if it makes the blue in your dress pop out. Why, hello. It's... Ah, there it goes. It doesn't show it, Dan. Nope, not showing up. Yeah, I like the blue one. I like the blue. I mean, it's not much my deal either, but hey, if we're gonna put you in a dress and send you out in the wasteland, we might as well make sure you look good doing it, right? Or at least attempt.
I wonder if any of the other initiates have made night.
So yeah, I think the blue one. Or the prospector hat, because then you look like the, well, like the women from back in the, like, 50s and 60s that always wore their dress and their, you know, they always wore the wide brim hat to go work in their flower garden. Farmer's daughter, yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay, well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Ever since they messed up... Oh, there's the heart. They moved all the emojis around and I can't ever find any of them. And I haven't bothered to look because I'm just lazy like that. You know, Dan keeps crouching in my house, like he's gotta go. There's a bathroom right here, Dan. There's a bathroom right here. Ooh. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Thanks. Let's see. Do I... Yeah, he keeps dropping stuff. But it just... It looks funny because... Yeah, sure, no worries. Oh, the ratted out puking one is so hilarious. It's fine, Dan. You didn't have to do that. But we'll give it a shot. Junkies. Explosive. We don't have a 3rd star, and I don't have legendary modules. I lack the materials. Gosh, guys, if I could hit the right buttons. I don't even have enough script to go get. Well, but they did that, Dan, because of the changes that they made. Were you around before they changed the legendary crafting system? Because if you understood how the old legendary crafting system worked, I think it'd be more understandable why you can't. Alright, sweets. Yeah, so with the random rolls, and the thing is, I feel like it was a lot harder back then to get all of the legendary modules and script and everything else. The mechanics for how it worked was so much harder. So for them to update it to where you do one random roll and then you get to craft and make whatever you want, the whole thing is they're trying to eliminate the people that were selling things for real money. Okay. There were a lot of people in the trade market that were trading for real money. They were trying to eliminate that. But they also didn't want to make it so easy that everybody's got it. Well, they still kind of have. But I don't know. It's a whole thing. Dan, is this your... Yeah, this is your power armor. Look at this, guys. Look at this fancy armor sitting on my patio. Looking snazzy. Anyways. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I know, it's contagious. It is some schmexy looking armor. You know, when I first started playing the game, I was absolutely obsessed with power armor. And now I can't stand it. I've gotten so used to running around without it. Ooh, that's what I should look at. How much? I only have 100 gold. Dan, we need to go do events. Please. I need to get me some gold bullion. Because armor, it's a real thing. I want to say I got to a point where the civil engineer armor was useful enough.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Ooh.
Output quantity increased.
Aren't you lucky? Who am I playing with? Dan. Sweets was here in my camp a minute ago, but she had to go because, you know, real life is a thing that unfortunately we all have to deal with. Let's see, can I... Oh, goody. I love sitting up here. Gives you the perfect spot.
Detecting terminated
Oh, I know.
management
I would
personnel.
love to have the
Remove this
explosive plan,
individual from the
but
premises.
alas, it is what it is. Thing is, I've had to set my sights on
Adequate
not
uranium
getting
volume
anything, because
extracted
then when
and
I do get stuff,
processed.
it's more
Output
exciting.
quantity increased.
And I don't really do stealth archers so much. Depends on what's going on, if I'm by myself. Up here I'm only crouched because there's... I mean, if I stand up, I can. It's just hard to get up here if you're standing upright. And it's easier to shoot over there if you're in stealth. But this is about the only game I ever play Archer. I'm backwards from like everybody else. Everybody else is like Archer and everything else except this game. Well, Archer is becoming more popular in this game because they actually gave it a buff to where it actually is decent. I've got to fix this. I haven't even gotten the Dawn Pater yet. I want to. I just... Wait a second. You guys can't even hear... Device not connected. You're using it right now? I'm gonna have to restart my game, I think, to get the audio back. Sweets, this account is my highest level account as of yet on the scoreboard. If I'm getting on to play with someone, no, Hobo, it's just from where I unplugged the mic and then it threw off the audio. If I mess with the audio during a stream, it throws it off. If I'm getting on 76 to do something with somebody, it doesn't bother me. Like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go hang out with somebody, or I'm gonna go do something for somebody, with somebody, for somebody, whatever. But to just get on, just to get on anymore, it feels more like a burden. And I don't want to feel like my game is a burden. And so that's why, like, I'll tell people all the time, I'm like, no, you have to tell me that you want me to get on. If you want me to get on, I will definitely get on with you. I would love to get on with you. I I've invested too much time in the game, and I've had a lot of people come and go. Like, they'll come and I'll have people that'll come hang out with me. Um, exactly, hobo games shouldn't be a burden, and that's why, and the thing is, like, I also don't want my feeling like it's a burden to come off as me griping about the game. I have listened to a lot of streamers gripe about the game that they play, and it's like, okay, what in the world? Y'all saw that, right? That arm was totally moving with nothing touching it. Oh, there it goes again. I'm getting out of here. But yeah, in here, Dan. This arm right here. Oh, yeah, that arm right there that you just kicked. If you go back, like, closer to the doorway. Yeah, it's totally moving all by itself. I'm out. Peace. But when 76 was new to me, I heard a lot of people saying a lot of negative things because there were a lot of changes that came along, and it is alive. It's creepy. And it made me feel like I shouldn't love my game. And it was really difficult, and I don't want to do that to somebody else because I know there's been a lot of newer players come along with the TV show. It had me unlock this locker, but then there's nothing in it. I hate when it does that. So that's why I've tried to kind of slide off into, like, I did Hogwarts Legacy for a while. I've been doing the Skyrim. I did some Fallout 4. Because I don't want to. I don't want the interaction here to be negative if I can avoid it. I would rather be having a fun time playing my game and letting people hang out than, it's not always easy. I'm not perfect. I'm human. But, yeah, anyways. Why am I... Okay. Let's go back. Oh, I was gonna reload my game, wasn't I? I was gonna do that. All right, Dan, I'm gonna make you the team leader, just in case somebody takes my spot while I'm reloading my game. All right. Let's see here.
Soft lights glow as twilight falls.
Hopefully this fixes. I don't know, whatever I did when I unplugged my mic.
Coffee ghost stirs the midnight blend.
It knocked the audio.
Welcome souls who seek to mend.
There we go. I have audio. Y'all have audio. Hooray. Sorry about that, guys. I guess I need to just get good. Okay, that's fair. What movie are you gonna watch? You should know by now, Dan. You shouldn't tell me that you're gonna go watch a movie with Mother. You should tell me you're gonna go watch this specific movie. Because I'm gonna ask. I wanna know. These are important details in life. I don't know. I watched Fever Pitch last night. I turned on 2 and then I fell asleep. Oh. Wow. Interesting. Alright. Well, yeah, absolutely. Have fun. Enjoy your movie. Let me know what you decided on once, you're done watching. Let me know how it was. If it was any good. Where's my little guy? Look at him go. And him's cute. And him's cute. Hi, buddy. I am so glad they finally gave us something other than a Protectron. For a Collectron. I don't know, I think it was Dan that said that they wanted a Mr. Handy. We have a camp ally that's an Assaultron. I totally never wanted this glass floor along here. It is a nice robot. And look, he magnetizes. He goes and collects stuff for my camp. I never wanted these glass panels here, but I put them on and then it was a whole thing. I built this camp. Oh, okay, well, at least we're getting a repair bot that's a Mr. Handy. I mean... That's something at least, yeah? Alright. Okay, so craft a throwable weapon. There's the Christmas repair bot. Yeah, I remember seeing the Christmas repair bot. I haven't really been getting a whole lot of anything from the Atom shop. Vote with your wallet, right? I won't go to the politics of that statement as much as I want to. Hello, Batman. He plays Jingle Bells? That's awesome. I mean, I personally don't find that any the repair bots are helpful, but that's just me. I mean, it's fine. Trying hard to reformulate. Hello, Nathan. No, C-Suites, we're supposed to ask Batman where Robin is. How am I on this fine day? I am struggling with, sinus pressure, but otherwise I am excellent. I'm just trying to keep myself going on the up and up here. Okay, so I have Ammo Smith and Super Duper. Ooh, excuse me. So sorry, guys. I don't mean to keep yawning at you. Yeah. I don't even know what I was talking about, which is probably a good thing.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Da-da-da. Alright. There we have it. Got those out of the way. And now it's just the Nuka-Cola Cranberry, Nuka-Cola Dark, human heads, and cripple Mirelurk limbs, kill enemy with shotgun. I will not be killing enemies with a shotgun. If you're referring to my sinus headache, I've been struggling along throughout the entire week with it, actually. But I have been doing my best to work past it. Okay, Dan, were you paying attention when I told you how to fix that? Here, let me come to your camp. If you remove the roof piece that it's going up on top of, place it down. Where are you trying to place it? Okay. So you want to place it like right here in this corner? Oh, that's actually supposed to be a wall. You want to place it there. Okay. So you're gonna come up here. Oh my goodness. Yep. You're gonna remove this floor. Assuming that that's where it goes, or is it the roof itself? May want to remove the roof as well, just that way there's no... Because it seems to want to be the top object. Oh my goodness. Dan, your poor camp. Okay, now try to place it down. There you go. Now you just replace your floor and your roof piece, and then go out to your camp module and repair everything else. Oh my goodness. The chair, the table, the workbench. Oh. Dang. Well, I'm glad we figured it out. For sure. I'm just sorry that we didn't figure it out before you broke everything. There we go, I fixed some of it. There you go, there's some more I fixed. I don't know what else needs to be repaired, but there you go. Yay! You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Oh. Yep. I'm just gonna stand here and smoke my cigarette. Okay guys, look at this. Not that I'm condoning smoking, however... Okay, hold on. I gotta take off the mask. I am not by any means condoning smoking. Okay, so we can just be clear about that part. However, for them to actually make an emote that is this beautifully animated, the cigarette actually goes in the character mouth. Uh-oh, your wine racks. I don't know, I didn't touch anything other than repairing things. But the packing of the cigarettes though, that cracks me up. Where is it supposed to be? Dan? It says it's there, but it's invisible? Oh, over here under the stairs, this here. Oh, very cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Boop. There we go. Hello, DJ. I mean, I used to smoke. I vape now. I'm working on quitting. So I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not actually trying to encourage smoking. However, I find so many times that, oh, I haven't gotten to see this one. So many times they get emotes that they time it wrong, or oh, can you give me just one second, Dan? I haven't seen this shelter yet. I didn't know you had it. I promise I'll look fast. Oh, okay, maybe I won't look that fast. Wow. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. And it's not in the Atom shop anymore too, I bet, huh? Okay, so that's the exit. And then do you actually get to go downstairs? Oh, you actually do get to go downstairs. That's amazing. Sorry guys, I didn't. Oh, there's another downstairs. What? You guys. No, this is the Radiant Springs one. Oh, wow. That is so cool. That's awesome. Yes, Batman, this is Fallout 76. Oh, I'm really upset with myself for not getting this now. Oh well. Next time. It'll come back around eventually. So yeah, this is the Radiant Remedy. Okay. So let's go to the White Springs Mall. We'll hang out there for a second. We're gonna go to the Atom Shop for a minute, guys. Because I do have atoms. Let me just put my character in timeout. If you ever see me sitting in this chair in the White Springs Mall, I can almost guarantee you that I'm AFK, going to the bathroom, get something, eat something. So, just so you know. Let's see, shelters. It only has one shelter? Oh, that's okay. It's camp. There is the Wrangler Casino, the Vault Atrium, Vault Server Room, Nuclear Test Bunker. Yeah, I know, I saw that. The only thing is that if you try to place it inside, it goes up to your roof. So you gotta remove your roof, place it, and then put your roof back. Yeah, it's not in here. Poo. That stinks. I want to get... okay, so I have pretty much all of these on Xbox. The Wrangler Casino is new. And then I didn't get the one that we were just in. I could get that, but I really want to get it in the bundle. This... Oh, this was the second Rip Daring that we had. That's not the first one. The season right after Nuka World was my first season on Xbox. And then last year we had the beach season. Like everything was tiki themed. I started on PlayStation at the very, very end of that season. Oh my goodness, the hours chasing after Stabby and Bear in West Tech to finish that scoreboard makes me want to cry. Let's see. What do I want? I also want this bundle right here, though. But truth be had, I would be fine to just get the Epsilon Squad Chamber. That was all I really wanted. I'm glad to see that they're finally giving us the stuff that was in the paid bundles. So I can try to get 590 more atoms, which I don't think I'll get. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go to challenges. I mean, I could try to get my diseases, but that would be... I don't know how easy that would be. Hello. Good morning to you. It's the same as the Mothman tome, I believe. I'm not 100% sure because I've never been one to buff. But I want to say when it came out that that's what everybody was going gaga for. Yeah, it's just a different option for what we already have on something else. I want to say it's like the Mothman tome. I think. Alright. Ooh, kill Scorched with a melee. I can do that. Mod a pistol, mod power armor, mod rifles, mod shotgun. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna bore you guys with that stuff though. This one really irritates me, the fact that that zeroed back out. Makes me mad. Alright. Let's see. Anchor Farm. Where is... Anchor Farm? Well, first things first, let's stand up. I can't... Anchor Farm. Let's go. Let's go take some pictures, shall we? I don't know. I don't think they could really help that it zeroed out. It's really frustrating to put in work on something and then have it all be for nothing. Wow, everybody left the team? That's sad. I knew Dan was gonna leave. Oh, it didn't reset when you, or it reset when you, wait, what am I, you know what? Forget it. Not even gonna try. Yeah. You know, here's the way I'll sum it up. When I started playing was when everybody was all upset because of legacies, right? So let's just say I comparatively have some level of understanding why they were upset. Alpine River Cabins is... Wait, what? Is that new? No, it's just I've got my... Okay. Never mind. I don't know. I've played over 5,000 hours in just under 3 years. Yeah. I understand the hardcore OG players being upset about things changing, the big changes. What's that, DJ? Me playing 5,000 hours? So me playing 5,000 hours of Fallout 76 across 6 accounts. The 6 accounts is not as much as it sounds like. I have 2 Xbox accounts, 2 PlayStation accounts, and 2 PC accounts. 1 account each platform for uh-oh, they're mad at me. I have 1 account for each platform to stream from. And then I have 1 for personal use. But 5,000 hours worth of time is me being a single parent with teenagers, having to figure out life on my own with very little to no support. And it became my coping mechanism. I had never gamed before, and I found a world that I could come to, and it wasn't about bills, it wasn't about teenagers, it wasn't about stress in any form, it wasn't about work. I could just come here and be who I wanted to be, doing what I wanted to do. So I threw myself into the game, started streaming about a year after I'd started playing. Streamed exclusively 76, and now I've gotten to a point where I'm just like, yeah, I think it's time for a vacation from 76. So I don't play a whole lot of 76 anymore, but
let us know if you find someone in
I still jump on.
Chop wood, chop wood, chop
Well, I wouldn't say that it's touching. I think all of us, in some way, shape, or form, use gaming as a coping mechanism. I mean, I've just
to brush up on my
there's been a lot of things I've had to deal with, and this was how I did it. Life is life.
I love being out here in the wilderness.
Okay. So
lumberjack
let's see, which camp is
creates desirable wood.
Yes, escape from reality, for sure. Ooh, this camp. Hello, camp. I need to finish this camp. This camp has a lot of potential. I stopped. And now I'm just like, but now what? Yeah. This was the first camp that I started on. Alrighty, Dan. I probably will not be on later when you're done your movie. I'm probably going to be getting off very, very soon. Let me see. How long have I even been going for? Oh, sounds fun. Well, hopefully, I mean, we never know. Maybe we'll be here when you get back. Hopefully. Alright. If you guys want to get on and play later, if I'm not still streaming, just let me know and I can pop on for a little bit. I've honestly forgotten what it's like to be in the game just to have fun and not be streaming. So, I think that would be kind of cool. What? There's a big white spot. I wonder why. That's kind of weird. But anyways, yeah. If I'm not streaming later when you guys are ready to get on, then let me know. Y'all are in the Discord. Ooh, a ribeye steak. Oh, this place creeps me out. And I can't ever remember where... There's... Okay, must be up here. Follow the path. There is somewhere up here. Right here. Come on. If y'all didn't know, you can come up here to this little shack. Alright, have a good one, Dan. We will see you later. This terminal right here. If you come up here, you can actually stop. Okay, but yeah, you can actually turn everything off so it doesn't make the noises anymore. So if you're like me... Oh, there's a little story that goes with it. Okay, you know what? I think I remember now, yeah. It's just been that it's been so long, I don't guess I really thought about it. You go over to the... Yep, if you just go up the hill there, I followed that path right there, and then there's a treehouse off to your right. So like your main road is out that way. Go from the main road past the cabins, and then up here to your right. There's a little, okay, what's the word I'm looking for? A little, like, treehouse type deal. And it's got a terminal in it. And you can use that terminal to shut everything off. Words are just not my forte. Challenges, social. Oh, the kill box. Fun times. That was from Ladies' Night. I think that was our first Ladies' Night that we did. Or not the first, but it was the first one with me, Ember, Spen, and Abby. The current Ladies' Night crew.
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing, nowhere. It's all. There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing, nowhere. It's all shit. can feel it. Something's close.
Something is close? Yeah, me.
Better hope we don't capture you alive.
Oh my, I feel threatened. Mom. Hey. Oh. Alright, let's get into photo mode quick.
You better really fucking hope we don't find you.
Take a picture of me on fire. Have a good one, Nathan. I'll feel better. It's par for the course. Yep, I'm burnt biscuits. Whoa.
Come out wherever you are.
Come out wherever I am. No, thank you. Alright, Cow Spot's Creamery, Deathbot Island, Flatwoods Tavern. Alright, Cow Spot's Creamery. Do I even have... Yes, I do. There we go.
I am so fucking bored.
Ugh.
Where'd I put those chems?
Oh. I went for so long that I played this game without audio. Intentionally. So now having it on, every once in a while I'll hear something. One of the NPCs says. And it just makes you chuckle. Oh no. That could have been so much worse. I have Maul in, or had. I think I finally switched him out, truth be had. Okay. Put your bow away. Alright, thank you. I think Grandma Junko, is probably my favorite ally. Because if anything starts happening outside of your camp, she comes running out with her. She comes running out with her rolling pin. Starts running around after all the enemies. It's really kind of amusing. Sweets, have you ever finished your tadpoles and possums? Did you know that this bridge over here is actually where one of your challenges is? I mean, I don't know how long you've played the game and what you know. Goodness, I don't even know if I finished it on this one. I can't remember anymore. Between all the accounts, I've got over 20 characters. It's hard to keep up anymore. Tadpole, it's the athlete. Okay. Oh, I haven't done any of the 3. Okay. The obstacle course? Which one is the obstacle course for? Codebreaker. Did I? Electrician. Yeah, the athlete. You have the 3 different, there's so many of these. Oh no, definitely not words failing. That doesn't happen here. Not at all. Oh wait, what? Totally not me being an archer, not finishing my archer tadpole exam. It really irritates me on that one. Because you get the plan for the regular bow first, but for the tadpoles they want you to use a crossbow. The minor ore, I can't get the photo to register for the gold. Yeah, there's a couple on that one that I can't get either. I kind of gave up on that. I've been working on it on PlayStation. Okay. So, back to this. We were doing photos. Deathclaw Island, Flatwoods Tavern, Hunter's Ridge, Lakeside Cabins, Landview Lighthouse, Momodol Chase, Wade Airport, Morgantown Airport, New River. Gotta use photo mode on the bridge. Okay. They should have made that list. Ow. They should have made that list instead of alphabetical, locationally. Like, put them in order. Don't send me all over the map. But I mean, that would just make too much sense though, right? I am gonna fall off this bridge. Oh cool, I leveled up. Nice. How'd you level up? Oh, I killed a giant mosquito. That's all. I love when you get level ups like that. The most trivial thing. Just tip the scale. Alright. I didn't want photo mode. I want challenges. Alright, Tyler County Fairground. Trying to see if there's one that's actually close to me to go to. Riverside Manor is here. Trying not to have to pay a million caps to go all over the place. It's really a fun map. it's fun to go and explore. Burning Springs photo mode is very specific. What do you mean? Is there photo challenges for Burning Springs? Yeah, so the forest is like that. It's very specific, and so like there was one time I tried to take a picture of Anchor Farm, and I was standing like right at the fence in the like open part of the fence where the gate is, and it wouldn't register, it wouldn't register, it wouldn't register. I had to get like all but up on the porch to take a picture. So I know exactly what you're talking about though, because for the forest, it gives you very specific places to go to, right? But then all these others, there's nothing. It just tells you to go take 20 pictures. Okay. Oh wow, I've only discovered 6 places in Burning Springs out of 14. Yep. Wants me to deploy a camp. Why, hello, Thomas. Welcome in. Claim the Starlight Drive-In workshop. See, and I haven't even really looked at this. Oh, sorry, guys. Okay, here it is. Capture Burning Springs in photo mode. Oh, okay, so it wants you to take the picture at the Fiery Death Claw at Rust Kingdom. Oh wow, you're not lying. These are not vague. These are very specific. At the only moving cob at the World of Corn? What? Well, if ever you get the chance to, if you need somebody to jump in with you, let me know. If I can't get on with you, then I'm sure I can find somebody that can jump in with you. I can imagine you have to do it just right. I don't know, my stubborn side, I mean, obviously, as you can tell, I've done some stuff over there. Thing is, most of this that I completed was in that brief, roughly hour. Oh, that sounds amazing, Thomas. Most of what I completed was in that roughly hour on, the day that they brought out the new stuff. Well, the first day that they were supposed to bring it out when everything was jacked up. I did manage to get on for about an hour on here on PC. and that was about all I've completed. After that, I tried to get on PlayStation, and for whatever reason, my PlayStation character, I go to Burning Springs, and it's like it stays in dust mode. So it's always a dust storm, and I'm sorry, but as an effect for 5-10 minutes, okay, great. But if you want me to go to this area and play, I have to be able to see, and I can't see. Ooh. Yum. That sounds very amazing. I had an onion bagel with cream cheese before I started the stream. So like 4 or 5 hours ago. Yeah. Anyways, so my stubborn side is just telling me to just not. Yeah. It's fine. It's been a long time since I've had a roast in the crock pot. Sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. I think I might go get a roast the next time I go to the grocery store. But I like to do a Mississippi roast. Where you put the peppers, uh-huh. Yep. Words. My words are starting to fail, guys. Pepperoncinis, yes, thank you. I could picture them. That doesn't, make the words happen, though. Unfortunately. Oh. See, now I'm making myself hungry. Which is fine. I'll get off here. I have a soup mix. I think I might make that. Okay. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your roast. I love it. Come in, chat. Yay, work is done. Come in, chat just long enough to make me hungry. Love it. And no, that's not sarcasm. I really do love it. I forget to eat. So if y'all don't make me hungry, then... Yeah, I'm trying to get atoms. There's something in the atom shop that I want. I don't usually mess with them. Unless I'm looking to get atoms. Hunter's Ridge, Lakeside Cabin. Where is Lakeside Cabins? I know where Lakeside Cabin is. Okay. I went all the way to Riverside Manor, you guys, and didn't take the picture. It's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I don't normally mess with it. At this point, it's not only that I won't have something that I want to purchase with atoms, but it's that I'm trying to fill time and do something semi-entertaining that I don't want to say that I don't hate, but something that's enjoyable enough. And
Warm again.
oh, warm again? Do you want to feel warm again? Here. There you go. You feel warm now? Well, because I was supposed to stream with Mick-chan, I did not have an alternate plan. Anything else that I have on PC I would have had to install. And I didn't want to play on the consoles because the consoles throw off too much heat. And that would not have helped how I feel today. So here we are, making the best out of lemons, right? But it's also the fact that I've done so much in the game that at some point you gotta achieve everything, right? Oh hey, more improved bait. See, they listen. Remember earlier I was like, are they changing the bait? Because I was only finding common bait. Here we go. Alright. Did that picture count? That's a very good question. I think it did. I have not caught this one's axolotl. Okay, let's go to the camp. Honestly, this is the first time this week that I've played, so yeah. But usually I don't have that hard of a time catching the axolotl on my PC accounts. Consoles I struggle with. But I don't usually push for the fish. The fishing thing is another thing that I've just totally rejected in my mind. I mean, I'm glad they brought it for people that want something casual to do if that's what they enjoy. For me personally, I reject the concept. I don't do the stand still things very well. And then I get mad because the fish takes my bait. And yeah, it's a whole thing. But it's fine. Yeah, pretty much. I've gotten better about it, honestly. Once I caught my first axolotl and started catching the harder to catch fish, like the area specific ones, if I'm in the right frame of mind, I can fish. But it's hard. And then once I get to a point to where my brain is going to other things and other places, then no, because I'm constantly moving. I'm not just standing still. I'm going places and doing things. Fishing, you're literally just standing there while I'm waiting to catch the fish. All of a sudden I'm thinking about, when was the last time that I ate? Oh, I haven't heard from so and so lately, and then the next thing I know, the bobber's popping up because the fish bit and I didn't notice it, and then I'm mad because I didn't pay attention.
Stay frosty, soldier.
This for me, like, spawning in at different places, like I'm sitting here talking to you guys and it gives me a chance to actually talk to you guys because I don't really have to pay that much attention, but it's moving. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing too. There's been times where I'll be like, oh, I'll just turn on the TV for, you know, a little bit of noise while I'm doing this. It's too quiet. ADHD is very much a thing. It's very much a thing that I was only diagnosed with like a year-ish ago. So I am not currently being treated for it in any way, other than I'm 40 years old and dealt with it this long, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? Everybody's different, though, in what they enjoy and what they can tolerate. This is what catches me, is if I get stuck in a countdown for fast travel. That's how fast my brain can get distracted. Is somebody over here? Oh, Moonshine Jamboree. Let's see, can I get a decent picture? No. Let's see here. Maybe if I move over. Well, it's better. There we go. I have everything imaginable. Yeah, and that's the thing. We all have our things, whether it's mental, physical, emotional. We all have things that catch us up in day-to-day life, I think. And it's just learning how to work with it and finding your people that can accept it and work with it with you. You know what I mean? Closer to Mama Dolce's. Let's go to Mama Dolce's. Biggest setback for me is that I've spent the better part of 20 years fighting to get professionals to listen when I tried to advocate for myself. That's a really hard place to be. When you try to advocate and they just won't listen. So it leaves you without the help and the diagnosis. Alright, what else is in this area? Oh, you're good. Well, but you know what? At the end of the day, we all have our hard things, whether it be trying to advocate for yourself with a doctor and they won't listen, or, you know, financial problems or problems with loved ones not listening or caring or whatever. I mean, we all have our tough shticks in life, you know? It's just a matter of finding a safe place to feel heard. Um, to feel heard, feel cared about, and to find support in some way, even if it's not support in a direction that actually gives you what you need in the bigger picture. If it makes you feel validated in the moment, going through life feeling like there's no validation, that's the hard one. And you gotta find the people that make you feel validated. Alright, so we also need to go to Morgantown Airport, Portside Pub. Okay. So we can run over to Portside Pub. Oh, those are the best. That makes me happy for you. It genuinely makes me happy for you. Oh, dang. I should have gone to the other side. Oh well.
Hostile target identified.
Yep. I'm identified, but can you catch me? Yeah, ha 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 ha. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, pancakes. I want waffles. I need a waffle iron though. I have one. It's a mini one though. And it's not a very good one. It's not a very good one at all. Okay. Here, there, and gone. I mean, that sounds fun. I wish I could do that. Making pancakes. Oh. Potato pancakes. Ooh. I actually have some potatoes downstairs. I could make potato pancakes. Oh. Potato pancakes. The shortest version to answer that question is you take like mashed potatoes and you make it into like a patty and you fry it in the frying pan. I mean, I'm sure there's variations on the theme, but in a nutshell, that's kind of what it is. I don't know if anybody else knows anything different of them. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. That's to the way I've always had them. That's what they are. It's basically just, and they're really common like after Thanksgiving or Christmas or any other holiday where you would have like mass quantity of mashed potatoes that didn't get eaten. You take it and make it into that little bit of a pancake patty. And that's, oh my goodness, that's something that I can do. So I know what I'm doing now. Oh, we only got one more place to go? We've got more than one place to go. What? Okay. We're gonna go to the giant teapot. They're really worth it, in my opinion. It gives them a little bit of a crisp on the outside, but they're still nice and soft and fluffy on the inside. And if you've seasoned them, even better. Bonus points. I don't know, see, where I lived, I was born in Maine, and we had potato farmers all around us, so potatoes were a staple, because we always had access to potatoes. If we were ever without potatoes, it was a question of what's wrong. Like, my first job at like 7, 8, 9 years old was picking potatoes for a friend of the family. My grandfather actually had a potato farm as well. And then he retired and rented out the land for other people to farm potatoes. Those both sound like very interesting stories. All right, we gotta get a photo up here. Whee! All right, hobnob. Oh, come on. There we go. Makes me mad. Okay, not really mad, but I wish. I wish we could get. I don't want to say better photos, but like, I don't know. See, when you use the field of view, it just like totally distorts the picture, in my opinion. Anyways, there we go. Alright, so challenges. Oh, let's see. Different daily quests. Heart of the Enemy. Ecological Balance. Voices. Challenge. Dross Toss. Lucky Mucker. Playtime. Waste Not. Thrill of the Grill. Oh, I know which one that one is. Her complete quests and events in Cranberry Bog. Okay. Bet. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to a private server. All right. Well, while this loads, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, guys. I will be right back. Why, hello, Six. How goes it? All right. So we came to private server. What were we gonna do? Oh, right. Okay. I don't know how well this is gonna work, because I am not very tanky, and on a bow build, it's not gonna work very well. Nevertheless, oh hey, it's my bug that leveled me up to 440. All right. Let's see, Snallygasters, fun times. Oh, you know what? If I was a smart person, I have a lucid mod on my baby character. I could drop it over to this character and put it on my... Oh gosh, here we go. Put it on my bow. Let's see. Ow. Oh. I'm going to use my stim pack right as he threw that boulder at me. Stupid super mutant. Yeah. Behemoths are hard, man. They're kind of vicious. Yeah, he always gets me too. The trick for me is to get up high enough to where he can't get me, but I can get him. Ow. Ow. And of course you gotta get these guys too, because they'll come up the stairs. Ow. Okay. Ow. Well, thank you, 6. Good grief. He's, Oh. Okay. My guy. I feel like I should be doing more damage than this. Especially for explosive and flaming. Just saying. Five years later. There we go. Persistence is key. Oh, okay. Cool.
So small, so weak. Who's there?
Ow. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, the red rocket is different in 4. I could see how that would feel homey, especially in a wasteland. Nope. Can't jump up there. Okay. Really? I don't know. Everybody's at Sanctuary on my Fallout 4. I don't understand the settlements thing. I don't know. It's confusing to me. I don't want to say that I necessarily need my hand held, but something that, you know, kind of gives me a direction to go kind of thing. It's kind of like I was saying last night with Skyrim, like, there's so many people to talk to, I'd never know which ones I'm supposed to talk to for side quests and which ones are just there as extra people. And then I get frustrated because, like, I'm going down the main quest because, like, all the quests are, like, you finish one and it takes you to the next one kind of deal. And it kind of leads you in through, but then, I don't know, I get confused easily with it. Let's see, there's supposed to be a lot of cement in here if I recall. I don't know, I don't usually come over here. I don't like super mutants. They steer clear of me, I steer clear of them. There's more than that, I thought. Maybe? Am I walking past some and just not seeing it? Okay. Yep, I sure am. Right when I came in the room. I didn't want the sledgehammer, but alright. Alyssa and her crew died in the raid on Watoga today. We were unable to recover the truck. Their villa has been looted. But there's still the matter of the house itself. I suggest we make a promotion immediately to prevent any further... Gotta love the half notes. Sure taking long enough. Yeah, see, and that's the same way for me. And then, so like we were talking about it last night, when I did Ariel's bow, not only is it that I'm trying to figure it out, but because Serana went missing, we found her, but then she wasn't following me. So I was trying to kind of rush my way through it before the game did the Bethesda thing. It was crazy. And of course I was worried because I was afraid that if something killed me, I would have to do the entire thing over again. So yeah. That was interesting. But at least now I know next time not to go forward with that part of it until I'm actually ready to do it. Hopefully that way Serana won't decide that she needs to run away from home and get stuck in a cave, and it was great times. On the bright side, I did convince Serana that she needed to become human. She still hasn't come back, to my knowledge. I need to go check on her. Where are you playing it? Are you playing it on, console or PC? I mean, I'm definitely by no means the best person to ask, but too hard for your level here on PC, okay. I mean, I'm probably not the best person to ask, but if you wanted, you could always screen share and I could see if I could help in some way. If you wanted. Ooh. I unlocked the container. I'm probably honestly the last person that you want to ask, just being honest. But Dan's really good. He's good at answering questions. I don't know, I feel like every time I accomplish anything... Oh, so you've got the anniversary edition. Yeah, I've got the anniversary edition too. I've gotten myself, like, every time I accomplish something, I feel like, wow, I like, it feels like a big accomplishment. When I know in reality it's really not that big of a deal, but... Okay, are we just, like, not gonna defend the workshop? Did it get claimed? Why did it not get claimed? Yeah, but sometimes stealth doesn't work. Stealth doesn't usually work for me because I am mostly unintentionally a bull in a china shop. I don't intend to be a bull in a china shop, but it just kind of happens. I start looking around and kicking things around, and then all of a sudden I think I did. Because that was when I went oh, yep. I went over into on top of that thing, that place right in front of me. The red rocket. Words, they're hard. So all this time I've been sitting here waiting for it to pop up to defend the workshop. Nobody's fault but my own. Yeah, as much as I try, I have a really hard time. I've gotten better with it. Um, but as someone that's just I don't want to say just getting into gaming, but I'm still in the new phases of experiencing different things. I go into fight or flight mode. So I'm going to try my hardest to just run away. I don't want to try to fight the battle because the battle scares me. So I always try to run. Um, so I've gotten better about knowing when I can run and when I can't. Um, it's still new. It, you know, um, every game, even though like, okay, so 76, Fallout 4, and Skyrim, they're all um. Why is that just now popping up? 'Cause that's weird. Anyways, they're all Bethesda games. Therefore, they're all gonna have the same basic mechanics. It's just that some of them are gonna work a little different than others because of when they were, you know. So here's my thing. When I save, my only purpose in saving is to not have to backtrack. If I've just beat something, so I don't know if it was the very first stream or if it was the second stream of Skyrim. I was still brand new, very brand new. Um, but Dan took me into a Dwemer dungeon and I was only like maybe a level 10. And it was a harder one at that, and I had no business whatsoever being in that dungeon, and I didn't know. I don't know if he didn't know what level I was, or I don't know. That was a long time ago. But the long and the short, he got me into a Dwemer dungeon, and oh my goodness, I wanted to cry. But I stuck with it. But what I was gonna say is that every time I cleared a room, it did become second nature to save it, because I don't want to have to go back to the very beginning of this dungeon. When you're in an area, and like last night was another case too, I accidentally read the wrong black book, and so I was somewhere that I shouldn't have been. That sucked. But then once I got in the right book, I was like, oh, this is easy. Well, I think I said it was easy after it was done. But it was definitely easier to do the first one than it was the last one. And it was just because I was being a noob, not knowing what I was doing. Alright, so let's rinse and repeat. Oh. Well, I don't think you can do. I think it only works for dailies and weeklies. There we go. Did you know you can go onto a custom world in Fallout 76 and complete your dailies and weeklies and get the score for them? You won't get score for like your post 100, and I don't think you get XP score either. I think it's just the dailies and weeklies themselves. I've done that sometimes when I get to a point that I'm starting to feel burnt out with the game. And I'll go in and I'll set all the settings to the most absolute ridiculous. Like you can have a nuclear jump. I can jump one time and be on top of the White Springs. You can set it to where the enemies will ragdoll like from here to Timbuktu. It's crazy. Okay. Catch my bearings. Which side of the town am I on? Okay. Oh, I really probably shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I like doing a custom world. And you can do it to where they do a lot of damage or no damage. Yeah.
Scream for mercy!
Ow. That was fantastic. Oh. What? Oh. Alright. It's fine. It's totally fine. That definitely needs to be clipped though. Oh crap. Oh, I hate that you can't jump. Or not jump, but you can't use your jetpack when you're in bats. Ouch! Mom! You hit me! Oh wow, I'm overweight even with... Oh, I floated on... Ow! Where is he getting these rocks from? Oh snap, he's got me. Oh no. I picked a fight I shouldn't have picked. Okay, first of all, let's fix this. Okay, that didn't fix that, so... It should not take... I just ate one of my spotted axolotls. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Alrighty. Where did he go? Oh shoot. Let's run. 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 Okay. We got past him. Oh. My stoof is over here. Can I get to my stoof? I can. What in the world do I want to ask? Okay. Oh, he's a glowing behemoth at that. Oh my goodness. I've actually managed to shoot him in the legs before to where he's crippled. And he'll literally just like sit down on the ground. It's hard to do, but I've done it. Hello, Kimby. How are you? Actually, yes. It doesn't work the same way as it does in the other games. Ow. He finally got wind of me. But furthermore, I can't aim to save my life. So yeah, I need VATS. In fact, the fact that I can't aim is part of the reason why I didn't video game for a very long time. Because people always treated me like crap for the fact that I couldn't. I couldn't aim, I couldn't drive a car well enough, so... But at the end of the day, I'm enjoying myself, and that's what I go with. No, even with VATS in 76, if you can aim, but if you don't VATS, the arrows can just go straight through. They'll go straight through the enemy. Like, you can physically see the arrows go straight through an enemy and it doesn't do any damage. Or you can aim to where it should hit the enemy and then it'll still go right around it. Why, hello, Doom. I started playing Fallout 76 March 6th of 2023. I know that's mighty specific. I honestly don't know why I remember the date, but I do. So I've been playing for about 3 years. Started playing on Xbox. Started playing February 21st or 23rd on PlayStation of 2024. And then I started playing on PC October 31st of 2024. But actively playing, I started playing in February or March of last year. I haven't checked recently. Last time I checked, I was at like 4,976 hours, I believe. And that's been a hot minute ago, so I'm a little over 5,000 hours now in the game in that 3 years. But I don't min-max, I don't look at all the different buffs and builds, and I play for the sheer enjoyment. Bows have been in the game as long as I've been in the game. There's the crossbow, there's the compound bow, which is what I'm using, and then there is just the regular bow. Not the season that just came out a month ago, but the season prior they did a buff on them. They've been doing a lot of rebalancing to all the weapons and the cards and everything else. Okay, so we have Yagwais. Where, oh, where are the Yagwais? I'm gonna guess they're over here on this other side because I hear gunshots. Okay. Maybe the gunshots I'm hearing are not my Yagwai? Oh, there's my Yagwai. Or a Yagwai. There we go. I am doing a defend the workshop. And I was trying to find the Yagwai. And there we go. Took long enough. Did I get... Yeah, I did. Alright. You know, that is one thing I have never done in this game, and I just plainly refuse. is finding all of the different code pieces and figuring out what the code is for a nuke. I will do everything else, but I will not drive myself crazy trying to figure out what the nuke codes are. Alright. Alright. You know... Well, hello, Morp. No. I am guessing that the internet... I think that's the thing. I talked to him briefly yesterday, and he said that he figured that that was going to be the case today. So, last minute, we popped on to do some 76. Don't really have a goal in mind, we're just kinda jamming with it. Ooh, I wonder. Probably die a million times. Well, you know, deep breath. We have no control over it, unfortunately.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that in-field repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting.
He says that his area is very rural and least likely to have any issues, but anyways, here we are. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, he probably does. Good lord. I don't think I have ammo for anything else on me. There we go. Repair. Alright, come on, let's repair this. I hate this event. No, it's not a dragon, it's a scorched beast. Might as well be a dragon. I will catch up with y'all momentarily here. I've got another 3 minutes of this, and I'm gonna keep getting... Oh gosh. They need to fix this. This is getting ridiculous. So for any of you that have watched me play Skyrim, this is why I don't like the dragons. Oh my goodness. No, it's the sonic boom. The the supersonic screeching that just doesn't stop. That's... It failed? Oh, I didn't repair the generator in time. Fudge. Oh well. Now I gotta try to get out of here before she starts screaming again. Anyways. Are you kidding me? See, now she's fine. The event's over. She stopped screaming at me. I mean, if you want to jump in, you can. I'm really just kind of kicking around. I was trying to get some challenges complete for Adams. But I also need to go do events for script, or not script, treasury notes. Stupid thing is not dying. Go away. I really need to learn how to keep ammo for a second weapon. The only thing is that I then would have a weapon without a build. Because all my cards are for my bow build. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I had it set under team only the other day. Okay. No, it can be. I've seen people that are like, they can one-shot the bigger enemies. But I don't do the whole min-max. I do what's fun. And as long as I can, in general, overall, keep myself from insta-dying, then we're good. There we go. I think I got it. As long as another one doesn't pop up. Phew. Beast. Alright, here we go. Let me pop back to main menu momentarily. And there we go. Alright. So, hello, Lost. Nope, not a dragon. I know, sweet Smorp's here. I'm surprised he hasn't thrown up the sleep lurk emoji that I, you know, crafted for him. Yeah, see, they started talking earlier. Thomas was making a roast, and Sweet started talking about making pancakes. And so then I mentioned potato pancakes, which sounds really, really, really yummy. I'm gonna have to, like, go make some mashed potatoes to make them, though. Alright. Oh! A wild morp has joined us. Okay. Well then, let's go to Beast of Burden, shall we? Because, you know, I need to get one more event, I think, for the Adams Challenge in Cranberry Bog. I think. Was that in... No, that's in combat, I think. Nope. Survival. Nope. Not even that. Okay. I don't know. Somewhere it told me to complete... Here. Oh, wait. What? Am I... Okay. Well, you know what?
So listen up. I arranged
It's
a
fine.
meeting with some local traders. They were all like, hey, we want to buy your bombs. Being the young entrepreneur I am, and a craftsman of the best artisanal bombs around, how could I resist? Anyway, Holy Mothman! I turn you.
I get so turned around over here. Alright. Have, the guys started popping up yet? Head towards the cultist camp. Okay, I'm at the cultist camp.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different
Okay.
stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you can. You could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I bet you could blast those doors open.
Okay, I'll shoot at everything. Where?
I'll join you in eternity.
I'm overweight. Yay. I'll get good one of these days, guys. Promise. Ouch. Really? I was trying to use this crap kit. Really?
You're trying to lure them this way? I'm practically bleeding out over here.
Sorry, guys. I'm coming.
Forever in the light.
Alright.
You should have never set foot in the Holy Land.
Okay, that's all the noise. Get back!
I sent to take my place.
This was the hardest part to me.
Yeah, baby! Nice! Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
To the light. Fine. Pay for that, unbeliever. Nothing. Mothman. Shepherd to the light. Forever in the night.
Woohoo, 3 left. Morph is level 4,929
Great. Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the
on
road
this
and get out of
character.
here. What the
But
hell is
he's
that
also
thing?
got like 11,000 hours in the game.
I can see it from here. Kill it before it, you know,
I believe,
goes
isn't
this
that
way.
accurate, Morph? Something like that? But yeah, on this account, that's what I'm saying. There we go. Okay, wow. My Burning Springs test of might to kill an agua just checked off. What? That's crazy. Oh, I got a mounted something plan. Probably a plan that I already have. Alright, let's see. What else did I get? Oh, are we doing the Mothman dance? There you go. I'll do my Mothman dance. Oh. Alright. Oh, you know, if we go over here, we can go find the invisible wall to stand on. Do you guys know about the invisible wall? You do not? Okay. You think it's swampy? You should see, hold on. Brain, not braining. Up here. The mire. The mire is swampy. Okay. Oh, sorry, sweets. What a lovely outfit you have. Oh, now I'm in Morp's way. I'll just, excuse me. Here we go. Okay. If you come over... Okay. You're gonna come over here. And we gotta climb these stairs. Up to the tippy top. Don't go inside, you want to go up on top. And you're gonna follow the monorail. It's best if you have a jetpack. Really, Morp? Really? Anyways, so when you get to the end, you'll see that concrete wall right there. If you jump, line yourself up right above it, and boop. Ta-da! Makes for some very interesting photo mode. Look up. Oh, you're on the one above me, yeah. I was gonna say, I heard you. But yeah. Okay, so now I gotta see. Land on top of more. Oh no! Nope, I failed. And I lost my spacing there. Oh well. I have a picture on PlayStation. It's me, Spen, Pizza, Stain Man maybe? I forget, but it's a fun little thing. And actually, falling off from here was how I managed to get Insult Bot before he insulted me. And I said, ah ha 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 ha. And it was on stream, so I had proof. So yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it makes for some very interesting, what you calls it. Alright. Some interesting photos. There's actually a lot of places in the game that you can get some pretty interesting photos. Whether it be from a glitch or, you know, some other... Or no, I don't want to say a glitch, but a feature. Yeah, no, not like this. You're right. If you go to the mire, though... Aha, there's my last cranberry. Woot woot. I'm gonna have to start making a note to go through and collect up Nuka Cranberry. Go get my last Nuka Dark. Alright, so what do you guys want to do? Since I got you here. I have to figure out... Okay. Weekly character... I could have sworn that I was trying to get... Okay. Why, hello, John. I tried, because in order to finish this challenge, you have to collect them all, but the Nuka Tapper, it tells you to collect it and play it. I do not enjoy it. Okay, so I did get my atoms from finishing that. Okay. So... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What other ones can I work on here? Team effort. I mean, y'all want to help me kill 22 Scorch Beasts? Just kidding. I wouldn't ask anybody to do that. That's torture. Especially, they're not all doing that, like, sonic boom instant repetitive. I don't know what's up with that. Alright. So I think anything else that would give me atoms is going to be like a long drawn out process. I mean, there would actually have to be a queen. That's the catch there. And since you can only launch 3 nukes per character per server for, I don't know, whatever it is. Oh, why, hello, Dan. Dan, are you gonna come join us too? Alright, well that's all the things that, would be mildly entertaining challenges. I'll do the rest off. I don't know why I want to check that, but... Yeah, I mean, I definitely take a minute to get a nuke, but... Distant Thunder? Distant Thunder is up. On me way. I don't know. I take a minute to do nukes because I'm still getting used to running them. I've gotten better.
Flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. Ad Victorium.
Well, yeah, that's true. See, and I forget about that. That's the thing. I forget that you can just go disturb the What? uh, I, I mean, are you for real? Why are the beavers crawling around in Okay. Well, hang on here. Let me unchub. Do you not see them in the fertilizer spot? They were even, like, on the stream. They, like, were climbing up through the center of the... Yeah, see? There's another one, right there. They keep coming over here like it's a pond. Craziness, I tell ya. Alright. Fissure site it is. I'm coming. Alright. Just know that you're basically carrying me through this. 'Cause I suck. Well, not that I suck. I'm not built for this, I guess is a better way of putting it. Okay. Yay. Alright, are we doing public server, private server? I mean, it's... Okay, we're going to Morp's private then? Is that what I'm gathering? Alright, follow Morp. That'll be the gist of it. Just follow Morp. Yeah, Hobo, imagine doing it with radiation. It is radioactive cheese. Well, that's why I said I'm just gonna follow you. So, pop up somewhere. I'll be right behind you. Irradiation? Nah. Okay. So... Yeah, you could go to each of the fissure sites. To me, I would rather just go to the fissure sites. It's easier to just load in at the different fissure sites than it is to log out and log back in. But, you know, then you got people like Morp that, you know, just fly in the air and live there with their jetpack. Okay. Got shots in on that one. Alright, I got this 1 star that's landing. Oh no. Ow. What in the world? Well, Hawk, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Right now we are apparently server hopping to get my Scorch Beasts. Alright, where did the other one even go? Oh, there it is. Alright, follow Morp. The turtle is an agua. O-U-G-A. Agua. Oh, we're on PC. And no, they haven't introduced cross-platform. I don't think they ever will, honestly. Okay. Come on, birdie. Well, like I say, if you want to join us, feel free. Alright. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to have good stuff. Exactly. No time like the present to start. Come on. Oh. That doesn't work, Robert Paulson. And apparently neither does my game. Just that's how I got mine too. I got the mini nuke that has all the different game cards in it with all the codes. So I literally have every game. Hello, ma'am. Was that the only one there was? Looks like we're not the only ones that are farming. We're bouncing from world to world, Dan. Okay. So, you know, that's actually the easiest way to get into this tent, where it never sits level. If you interact with the cooking station, you'll sit down on the floor. And then when you go to stand up, yep. Alright, come on, Hawk. No excuses. Oh, you know? I might. Oh no. Punch and pie, what? Crazy was with who? What? Huh? Oh. Don't mind me. I'm behind the times. It's fine. Exactly. Exactly. You know, Spen forever gets mad. I went for a spurt. She was trying so hard to get a piece of pie. Every time we found a pie machine, she'd try to get it. I'd go over to it, I'd punch the button, walk away. Yeah. She hated. I'd get it almost instantly, every time. I actually stopped trying for the fact that, oh my goodness. I will read that in a second, Hawk. I do not have my screen where I can see it easily at the moment. I wasn't anticipating a scorched beast hunt. Where'd the other one go? Scorched beast. Oh, beastie. Is that it? Right there? Aha. Interesting. I have not watched really much of that game. Is this our other one over here? Nope, that's a tent. I swear I saw it somewhere. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. You're fine, Dan. You're fine. At this point, I'm just following Morp. I actually hadn't even intended to be on this long. I'm sorry, Dan. No, we're bouncing fissure site to fissure site. I'm trying to complete the challenge for Scorched Beasts. Note to self. Oh, I just got a prime receiver plan. Sweet. But note to self, never make a joke around Morp about accomplishing a goal. Because before you know it, you'll be forced into, you know, completing the goal. Exactly, expect to do it. Oh, I don't really ever mess with the Prime. Um, Morp is definitely the GOAT. Okay, Dan. The secret stash of cheese. There is no secret stash of cheese in this game. Actually, there's a recipe for cheese in this game. How you like them apples? Yep, there's a recipe for Headhunter's cheese. Oh, Morp's already gone. No, not Richard's cheese. Headhunter's cheese. You know, I only did a whole video in which that was a part of it. You know, we should be getting close, I'm thinking. Oh, golly. Uh-huh. Okay. Remind me later. Alright, let me see real quick. How close am I getting? I still need 10 more? Dang. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Come on, birdie. Can you, thank you. Alright, hold on here, because I got a D-chub. Okay, it's alright. I'll drop my tent down. I'll be right with you. Alright, I'm still overweight. Oh well. Oh, so what's everybody having for dinner tonight? I know Thomas was in here earlier saying that he was having roast. Although I don't think either one of those fall into the food category. I don't think that's a chicken rice and butternut squash. Ooh. One's like way over there. I mean, I could see that being breakfast, I guess, but not dinner. Well, for the amount that alcohol costs, I would think you could at least get a loaf of bread and some something. Wow, what am I doing here? Lasagna and garlic bread. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, we got two over here. Where's your friend? Go that way. Oh, let's not fall in the fissure site. Well, that's good. At least you were able to get something. Are we all down now? Thank you. All right. Ow. I don't know who got smacked, but... Why? Oh, you know, I haven't even tried it yet. I need to work up a build for it. If I'm being honest. Let's do... Okay. There we go. That works better. And we're gone. We're getting closer. We've got like, what, 5 more to go? Maybe? I feel like. We got 6. 6 more to go. Okay. Hate this. Fall into the little divots, little ruts. Here we go. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a heavy build for it, Dan. And then we'll try it out. What I want is I want to get a lucid mod to put on my bow for this character. That would be amazing. Why, hello, Lothar. Really? Really? Stupid rats. Oh. Oh, somebody's got encrypted going on. Morp's favorite event. I don't know, Morp, how many encrypted have you run? Oh, you're fine, Dan. You're fine. You know I had to throw that little jab in there, right? I've watched you do far too many. You've done more than I would willingly do. Oh my goodness. That's insane. I don't know that I would ever even do that many total. Why, hello, Angel. Angel, you're on PC, yeah? If you add from the friends list in the game, add me, and then that way I can help you with your nuke. Which way am I going here? There's another one. I heard it. Is there more than one, or am I... Yep. Oh, did you get one launched? Excellent. I hope you went and did all your flex farming since you did it that way. I mean, if you didn't, it's not a big deal, but that's actually a really good spot to get some flux. Awesome. So, what the flux? You heard it here first. Morp has a new catchphrase. Welcome to Fallout 76. You are now initiated. That is the final end game. Inventory management is always the issue. That's the true boss fight right there. Morp, I think you're onto something there, though. What the flux? I have no problem showing it to you. You probably don't want to follow mine, though. Mine really kind of sucks. I shouldn't say it sucks. I play as a squishy player. That was my last one right there, guys. Thanks for the help. And Morp's already gone? Wow. Wow, I don't think that Scorch Beast even hit the ground and he was gone. Certainly doesn't waste any time, that's for sure. Yeah, if you give me a second, I'll pull it up. I'll show you. I mean, you call it efficient. I don't know. I'm not sure that that's efficient, but tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. Alright, let me go to White Springs here.
Ugh.
20 minutes? No, it's been longer than 20 minutes, I think. Well, no, maybe about that. Something like that.
The White Spring is under
Alright.
our protection.
So, here, let me go to the machine.
At your
It wasn't
service.
long, that's for sure. Yep, go back to bed. Get some rest before you have to pull up your own stream tonight. Oh, did I? Well, here's the thing, because I have legendary perks. Here's where I have everything set. For the numbers. And here in another 3.5 hours, y'all can go. I gotta copy the link because there we go. There is Morp's link. Here in another 3 hours, y'all can go watch Morp. He is playing, well, I think, what is it, Nuclear Sunset? And he's got, alright, so here's where my cards are at. Although that needs to be that, and that needs to be that. Okay. Oh. There you go. Now we have anyways, he's been doing Nuclear Sunset, Tale of Two Wastelands. It's a combination between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I think he's finished with Fallout 3 and he's moved on to New Vegas, I think. Pretty sure. Alright. And then my legendaries. We have Funky Dead's legendary agility, legendary luck, sizzling style, endurance, and master infiltrator. Which master infiltrator I'll swap out for the ammo. I just kind of go back and forth between the two. Yeah, the Master Infiltrator. So here's the thing, the ammo card, I would not keep that one equipped.
Today's special is campfire cuisine.
Here you go. Oh, you want to know how my bow is modded? Which one? I have...
All recipes demonstrated upon request.
Let's see here. I think I may have actually finally taken them all out.
Recipes for every taste and
Oh, wait, nope. Okay, so I have a suppressor's explosive, +3 agility. that I don't use. And then I've got the Burning Love. The Burning Love is from an event. It's an assassin's chance to hit target in VATS and damage resistance while aiming. And then I have Instigating, Explosive, Resilient, Pyromaniacs, and then the arrows are flaming. So the Pyromaniacs actually increases the flame damage. The one I've been using today is Junkies, Explosive, Lucky Hit, Pyromaniacs with flaming arrows. I thought I had more on this character. I guess I don't. Yes, Dan. So on a bow, you don't really want to use strength. You would want to use agility and perception. Because you're going to use VATS with the bow, and all of your bow cards are in perception, so you're going to want to increase the perception as much as possible. And then the agility for VATS. Sorry, guys. Dan, we're settled into a server if you want to try to join us. Does Pyromaniacs buff the damage of other players around you too? So to the best of my knowledge here, let me read what it says. Let me get you an accurate. When a combat target, yeah, no, that's just your, so if your weapon, okay, so if the target that you are shooting at is burning, you're going to deal an extra 50% is my understanding. So if I shoot it and it's flaming for me and then you shoot it, to me it would make sense that it's supposed to, because it's burning, if you hit it, you then would, if you had Pyromaniacs, you would get a 50% bonus. But I think it's that whichever weapon has Pyromaniacs. So if you have a weapon with Pyromaniacs on it, I shoot the enemy first and it's flaming, you then use your weapon with the Pyromaniacs on it and you shoot it, then you would get that 50% bonus. Because it was burning, you shot it, you have the Pyromaniacs. But if I have the Pyromaniacs on my bow, and then you shoot it with your fixer, and it doesn't have the Pyromaniacs on it, you're not going to get that 50% bonus because you don't have the Pyromaniacs on it. Does that make sense?
You need to make your next survival project a success.
I mean, it sounds right as far as the logistics on paper, but Bethesda, not all of it makes sense, and not all of it works the way that it's supposed to. And I'm thinking I must have scrapped some bows because I could have sworn I had more. Why, hello, Cryptid. Haven't seen you around for a minute. You been hiding? World is full. Oh no. Sweets, do we want to go to Dan? Do we want to go join Dan? Okay. Go land yourself in a server, Dan, and we will... Oh, you are in a world. Okay. Well, even if you're just gonna decorate, I mean... I know when I'm building my camp, I still like to hang out in the same server as my friends. Well, hello! Thank you for stopping in to say hello! Oh, I'm probably honestly not gonna be on a whole lot longer. I know I've been saying that for, I don't know, like what, 3 hours now? Hmm. What did you get right this time? Alright, I am going to start as a team.
Mom?
Oh, yeah. I see what you got right. Hey, listen, it's a learning curve. Uh-oh. NPCs with no clothes. Oh, Sweets made it to the team. Okay. Cool beans.
The folks don't join the responders for caps.
You're
They
fine,
join to make a
Dan. You're
difference.
fine. One day, I'll break you of the habit of being so apologetic about things. Oh, no, that's interesting. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's shop at the market, shall we? Well, maybe. Do you not have anything in your vendor? Nope. Alright. I was all excited. I thought I was gonna get to go shopping for once. I don't shop at people's vendors. Oh. That's fun. It's a trap camp. He's got firecracker berries, guys. Totally not me, like, stealing all of your, stuff. I would never. Not me. Figment of your imagination. Let's play some pool. Oh, fun times. It was the wind, for sure. Well, here's the thing. I'm a ghoul, so I'm not vegetarian or herbivore, or... Wait. I am not carnivore or herbivore. But, really. I'm not either one. But I'll collect meat and vegetable product, because when they spoil, then that helps me to fill my...
say that the missions to the moon are faked. They're missing the big picture.
I know, I saw.
The
I
moon
took that
itself
too.
is fake.
But I'll take meat and vegetables, because it takes so much stuff to keep your glow up. So I'll let the meat and the vegetables spoil so that I have spoiled meat and vegetables. Why does it do that? I thought they fixed that. Controls. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, hi. Here, we'll take a shower. Nope, as a ghoul, you don't have to eat. So let's see. Well, so you see on the bottom right hand side, there's my AP bar, and then right above it, there's the bar that has like the little claw beside it. So that bar, that top bar with the claw, is your feral meter. You take chems to keep it full, that keeps you sane. Depending on what weapons you're using, if you let it empty out and you become feral, you get a buff to some weapons and a debuff to others. If you keep it full, it gives you a buff versus vice versa. Then if you look at the HP bar, when it's green, that's glow. So your level of radiation is what, like, anytime you take on radiation, it's gonna keep you healthy. So if you get your HP to 100% and then you can eat things that are spoiled and take on that radiation, it gives you a glow, which is a buff. It basically extends your health. At least, that's kind of the way that I look at it. Oh my. Aw. Hi, little liberator. Okay. Shh, don't tell Dan. Does the wood floor out here look alright? Yeah. Although... Oh no, I'm turned around now. Which, see... Ooh. Ooh, is this the new one that they just put out last month? I want it. It's pretty. Okay. So, what I would say personally, while looking at the walls and how they match with the floor inside, Yes, it matches, but the outside of the house doesn't match the inside of the house. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's the thing with the headhunt is people are so quick to jump on them. I don't know. I haven't What? Okay. So let's look at it. So if you took out either that string of lights or that one, I would do just the one here in the corner and let it light up both hallways. If you wanted to make it darker. I'm not saying that you have to. Honestly, it's fine the way it is. I was saying for me personally, I like the outside of my camp to match the inside of my camp. If it's run down outside, I want it to be run down inside. If it's super cool on the outside, you get what I'm saying? Like if it's the outside should match the inside, but that's how my brain works with my camps. You can do your camp however you want to. The inside, if you're looking at just the inside, looks great. Oh, see this this wood wallpaper here behind the Mothman tome? Honestly, that would be a good one. Because it gives it that burnt, and it's also darker. Makes sense? You don't, and again, you don't have to. I'm going by my taste and what I would do. There is nothing wrong with your camp. Your camp looks great. But the other thing to remember too, different walls are going to give off a different, which walls are the, oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to shut the door in your face. Which, so if you wanted to, you could actually I mean, once upon a time, I think I would have said that too. So, Dan, with the new build mechanics, you can actually put 2 walls down in the same spot. Yeah, but if I'm a ghoul, then it doesn't matter if I have radiation or not. You can actually place 2 walls down in the same spot, and they'll layer up. I have an idea. And again, I'm not saying your camp looks bad. I'm just giving suggestions based on my knowledge and what I would do. Okay. If you come over here, Dan, to the workshop if you want to see what I'm... Or you can just watch on the screen too. There's actually a couple of different waterfalls, Angel. There's one up at the top of the map, up towards where you go to become a ghoul. There's at least one I can think of right off the top of my head in Savage Divide. But I know that there's more than that. There's one in Skyline Valley at least. No. There's at least two in Skyline Valley, I think. I don't know, but there's actually waterfalls all over the place. Okay. So I think I know which one you're talking about. Yep. I do believe I know which one you're talking about. Okay, so Dan the man. Okay, so if you take and put a wall down, and you do it, I think, in collide mode. Or no, you can actually do it in snap mode too. You can place two walls together. And it should... That's a really poor example. However, if you took... let me see. I don't think I have either one of those building sets. I would have to show you from... No, it doesn't have to be the barn walls anymore. When they did the camp revamp, it changed all the build mechanics. Okay, so just for giggles, we're gonna say that this rustic Helvetia wall is the wall that you currently have, yeah? And then... Oh, I'll use the normal everyday wall. And you'll double that up, and it'll actually give you a texture. Again, bad walls to choose, but I think if you were to double the wall that you're using, and I can't remember which one it is. Oh, sorry guys. Wow. that was me. I don't know, either the game did a hard crash to desktop, or I somehow managed to do something that I didn't know I could do. So I'm guessing we all got kicked. Oh, nope, Dan didn't. Alright. Leave team. Yeah, it happens. Well, hello, Rapey. Welcome in. It happens. You're still in? Okay. I'm coming back. If you want to reclaim that workshop, you can. No worries, Dan. Take your time. Oh, you're welcome. I have actually been failing miserably at that today. Just saying. Oh, it's still claimed as mine. Okay, cool. I don't know, so I haven't exactly learned all of the things with the new build mechanics. Because I haven't really put the time into it because, well, I haven't really wanted to. I'll just call it like it is. I haven't really wanted to. But anyways, so if you take a wall, and it can be any wall. So like you could put the brick wall down, right? And then you can see, and you're gonna have spots where the brick sticks out. And then you could keep going and layer it again. I don't know why you would want to layer that many, but you can actually layer, I absolutely love the building in this game. Everybody keeps telling me I should play Fallout 4 for the building. I can't get my head around it. I've tried. I've wanted to like it, but I go in and I play the game. I do enough to make the NPCs happy. And then the rest of it, screw it. I don't have time to fool with it. I think for me it's partially a mental block, truth be had. Because you can actually you can do the same thing with your floors as well. It's not going to work quite the same, but you can double them up. You just have to do free placement with the floors. In Fallout 4, yeah, the settlers, you're supposed to make them happy. No, when I say to make them happy, I'm talking about like in the beginning of the game, they're like, okay, now go plant food, go get water. Other than that, I don't mess with it. my mindset is I want to play the game. I don't want to waste time fooling around with you guys when I could be out there killing people and having fun. I mean, it's a video game. I don't have to do anything. Truth be had, the only reason why I even bother with camps in 76 is because I enjoy it. But the thing is, I like with 76, it's an open game. There is no end to the game. There's no true end to the game at this point. Until they pull the plug on the game, that's just all there is. You know, you're gonna just keep going, they're gonna keep giving us content, etc. Right?
The grounds are not secure.
With something like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, there's an end to the game. You only have so much to work with and then it's over. I can't, for me personally, spend the time to do all the frivolous things that mean absolutely nothing. If it doesn't bring me any positive gain in the game, I'm not wasting time on it. But that's me. Alright. Let's say... Yeah, my character didn't like that change. Oh, nope. Go away. Why did you have to drop out of your coding class? Oh, yeah. I could see how that would be an issue. Okay, Arms Keeper, Bandolier, okay. So which cards? Oh, I wouldn't say that it's that you're too stupid. If they spoke a language that you're not familiar with and they couldn't speak English clearly enough for you, and then they wanted to move at a fast pace, then, I mean, that's not about your intelligence. Not everybody learns the same way. That's not at all about your intelligence. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna try to figure this out. Well, but here's the thing. Different cards for different builds are in different categories. So, here. I think that's the right one. So, the thing is, at some point when you're doing a build, even with all of the new... Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. Okay. You can go to that website there, and it'll actually help you look at all the different cards and whatnot. So you can mess around with a build. But the thing is, even with all the new changes that they've made to the cards, there is no way possible for you to equip all of the cards that are going to be your resistance cards. There's no way to equip all of the carry weight cards. There's no way to equip all of your damage output cards. At some point, you have to prioritize which one is going to be best for you. Now, I personally, for how I play my game, I don't go to the boss fights. I have no interest in the boss fights. I want to go build my camp. I want to go find junk. I might do some events occasionally. So therefore, I focus more on my resistance and all the cards I'm going to need for my camp building. If you clicked on that link, you shouldn't be starting your game. You should be going to Nukes Dragons. Oh, you're saying you're pulling up your game to look at yours? But the thing is, ultimately, each person is going to look at their build differently. But you can't equip everything. Now, at a lower level, you're more likely to equip everything, but if you look here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I have more cards, even if they're just 1-star cards. I've got more than I can possibly equip in strength. So at the end of the day, I have to choose which ones are most important. And the sad thing is I don't know because it's been a while since I've looked at any of the build stuff. But the heavy gunner stuff is in strength. So you have to kind of lighten your load on how many. Yeah. Well, and that's why you have different. See, so like I go in here and this is still got my build for my archer right here. Right? But now I go in here and this is the one that I just started for the heavy gunner. Then if I wanted to, I could get another special loadout so that I could have a third one. I'm just too cheap to spend the atoms on it. I usually have one build, and that's what I stick to. Occasionally change out a card or two if I have to, but otherwise I keep my loadout. Excuse me, what it is. But I would definitely recommend going to the Nukes Dragon website or another one like it. And playing around with it, because the thing is, especially at an early level, I mean, I'm at a level now where I can pretty well. Okay. My max weight, right, well, okay. Let's fix that. if I fill my ferrometer, right now I can carry max of 426 pounds. And if I put on power armor, I can almost guarantee you I would be able to carry less. Let's see here. Nope. Okay, so I actually can carry more. I forgot they fixed it. Or is it? Wait, hold on. Am I? Yeah, it's right around the same. But the other thing is, different power armor is gonna give you different. So my excavator has calibrated shocks on it, which is helpful to your carry weight. Now the excavator gives you an extra 100 carry weight. And then when you put the calibrated shocks on there, so this character in my excavator with calibrated shocks, I can carry 534 pounds. And actually, that's still pretty minimal. There's people out there that are carrying like 900 pounds, 1,000 pounds. I just don't get into all of the buffs and the... I'm not going to waste my time on it. But that's just me. It's more enjoyable to just spend my time in the game having fun. How does it depend on my level? There's nothing I have on this character that changes my potential carry weight that you could not have right now at level 100. There's absolutely nothing that I have on my character that you couldn't have. Now, there may be things you don't have that you don't know that you can have. That I would definitely say is very possible. Do you know about your tadpole quests? And actually, the first thing I would ask... Have you gone to the armor bench and crafted a new backpack? Do you have a level 50 backpack? If you go to the backpack, it's the small backpack. You craft a level 50. And then... Okay, I did collect it. So you'll want to make sure that your backpack is level 50. Then if you come up here to the Pioneer Scout cabin or camp, do you see where I am? If you come up here to the Pioneer Scout camp, there's going to be a Mr. Handy that you'll talk to, and he's going to start the tadpole. Oh, what's it called? I never can remember exactly what they call it. The Order of the Tadpole is what it's called. Okay? You'll spawn in here at the camp. Come down here. Go to your left between these, what, 3 or 4 buildings? Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not sure what happened when it bugged out and kicked us.
Area or ridge of land
Anyways,
that separates water flowing to different rivers.
if you come here and talk to this guy, it'll start a quest called the Order of the Tadpole. Okay? He's gonna have you come up here to Kitty Corner Cabin, and there's a little mini quest, if you will, that you have to do there.
Why, the shell, of course.
And then you have to come over here, and there's another little mini quest he'll have you do. And then you have to revive another player. And then you're gonna have to, he'll tell you to finish 3 of your tadpole quests, which are these down here. There's the archer, the athlete, the code breaker, the cook, and you go down through, you pick out 3 of the tadpole challenges, and you finish them. Once you've done all the stuff,
to ensure that no ticks have invited themselves along
you come over here in this building here, and there's a computer here you'll take a test on, and you'll get your badge. As soon as you have 3 badges, it's going to give you the larger size backpack. And then you'll do 8 of the possum challenges, which will unlock when you've done your... Oh, I wasn't even on the team, y'all. Let's see. You'll come here and you'll, with 8 of your possum badges, you will get the high capacity backpack mod. And then that'll give you extra carry weight as well. But there's nothing on this character that I have that changes my carry weight that can't be achieved at a level 100. Oh goodness. Well, actually, truth be had, Dan, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I may stay in game for a little bit yet and kind of kick around. But I really need to pause long enough to go find something to eat. I've been on here for almost 7 hours. So it's been probably at least 8 hours since I ate anything. So yeah, but we can hook up in Discord, Dan and Sweets, if y'all want to. But anyways, I appreciate everybody for hanging out and all of the things. I just peeked a few minutes ago. Well, actually, it's probably a little more than a few minutes ago. And we are at 751 subs, so only 249 to go. So thank you to all of the new subscribers. You all are amazing. All the old subscribers, you guys are even more amazing. Thank you all so much. And yeah, it has all my work today. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know, I don't look at it as work, but I guess it kind of is work. So yeah, but anyways, thank you all so very much. Dan, Sweets, I'll see you guys in Discord. And everybody else, I will catch you in Discord or elsewhere on the use of tubes. Have a good one. Let me see if I can find you guys somebody to go hang out with. I forget sometimes that I can do that. Let me see. I have kind of an idea of who I would like to raid out to. If Oh, here you go. I'll send you over to Fargas here. He is one of the 2 people that encouraged me to stream. Great guy. So, go tell him I said what's up, and I will see you all later. Bye.